Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hey, Garth. Hey, Carter. Hey, Rupert. I think you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Apparently, as an empath, I think you're all doing well. No, but I hope you are. Hello, child. I love you. Sleepy, munching breakfasts. Excellent. What'd you get for breakfast? And what are you making, Carter? I must know all the foods. Fruit salad, nice. Put that down tiny bit. There we go. Some kind of fancy omelette. Oh, heck yeah. What are you putting in it? Right, so obviously this is what we're playing today. That's gonna be blocked by the Ko-Fi thing. Maybe. We'll see how we go. Also, like, let me know about volume levels and stuff. Hello! Thank you. Ooh, nice. Is that too loud for me? Might be slightly too loud for me. Let me turn my volume down. Ah, that'll be why. That's not what I usually have my volume on. Puzzles in head. It's better. Okay. Stubbly scritches are best scritches. They really are. Mel keeps reaching over and being like, Hi, cutie.
So, Alex, the day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people?
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With
Who is that? I
everything
definitely
has
recognize that
happened,
voice.
I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
She heckin' cute, though. So, I'm hoping this goes a little bit better than the first game, which pissed me off massively, and I feel like the only person who seems to have an issue with it. Second one I quite enjoyed. I mean, it was, like, horrible, obviously, but it was good. I'm glad I wasn't the only one, right? I feel like I've mentioned it to a few people and they just kind of go, oh, okay, and I'm like, no, not okay. What? It aggravated me from the off and
Gabe
only got
said to meet him
worse.
at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
I didn't mind most of it. It was just that chapter that was just ableism, the game, and not in a like the game is tackling topics about ableism way. Just in a the game is fucking ableist and doesn't even realize way. Can I sprint or anything? Hello, sir. You wanna talk? Hi. No? Okay. That was due to the complete disregard for UAV safety. I don't know what that means. Pretty. I did really enjoy Tell Me Why, though. I thought that one was very good. Very pretty. Tell Me Why? It's by the same developers. Ah, it was really good. It's about how do I sum it up? Are they twins? I think they're twins. We're supposed to leave the Zen moment. Oh, we're alright for now. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, she was. It's about some twins and their mother, like, tried to kill them, or tried to kill one of them for being trans, and then he gets sent home, he comes home, and this is him coming home, and then there's a whole mystery about what was actually going on and what actually happened that night. Yeah, it's really good. Honestly, same, like, Tell Me Why, and this one, True Colors, every time I've been thinking of the song. Oh, that, yes, that one. I feel rude now leaving the Zen moment. Okay, we're just looping back now. I think that's it. Hello!
Holy shit. That's really him.
The very on-the-nose racism callouts, yeah. Especially when it came out as well. That was like, oof, okay, timing.
Oh, what's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
Definitely a hug, let's do it, yeah.
I'm cool with the hug if you are.
Yeah.
Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
Punch.
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
Like the headphones, they're cute. Oh.
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
Okay, so she can, like, read minds? Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll. I don't know why I said that.
Me neither.
Oh, I love her already. So how gay are we gonna play Alex?
Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
Even better.
You have to ask?
How was
Come
the
on.
trip? You must be wiped.
I'm good.
Because I knew she had the whole empath thing where she could, like, sense emotions and stuff,
Eleanor,
which
hey,
really intrigued me
Alex just got here.
when the
Alex,
game was first
meet
announced. I was
Eleanor
like,
Lake,
that's so cool
owner
as a
of the
power.
flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
But I didn't know that
It is
included,
so
like,
nice
actually
to finally
reading
meet
minds,
you.
I guess? Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Okay.
We are so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
Intensely cishet, right? They have, in my experiences, captured the awkwardness of intersibling conversations
Yeah,
very
she's great.
accurately.
A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, a little bit,
Yeah, no shit.
Haven drugs!
Welcome to Haven.
Wow, it's gorgeous. Are there places in America that actually look like this? I mean, the building, sure, but, like, I've never seen anywhere that, like, puts such an emphasis on growing wildlife and having flowers everywhere and stuff. It looks more Canadian to me. Yeah. Like a greeny Yukon.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh
It's got 6
no.
reviews.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
She cute though.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard, or I saved too many puppies.
I can smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh yeah? What would you do?
I want to say be honest, but also I want to flirt with her. I'd assume places like Oregon are like this, yeah. I mean, it said Colorado, didn't it? I don't really know anything about Colorado, honestly. What do you think? I feel like be honest is actual good advice, though, so let's do that.
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as more authentic.
Called it.
Wow. You two are already wonder-twinning your way through town.
Seems that way.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get?
Oh god, that gay shit on the second dialogue of Listen, it would have been first if I could.
Saying sorry. What do you think?
Yeah, what did you do?
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around? Maybe the toilet seat?
Maybe? I don't know. Sunflowers, let's go sunflowers.
If Charlotte loves sunflowers,
Yeah.
go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Well then.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Well then.
You sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
Are you sure you don't want to just leave Mac
Yeah,
for
I'll
me?
Handle it.
Okay, your call.
Look, she's so put out. It's like, oh, but you're so cute.
Good. Might as well have a look around before we leave.
Yeah. Okay. Look at the chair.
Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair?
I do, because my legs do not work.
How to Kill Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen.
I like that all of these are written by old hippie women. I'm into that. Oh, I see. That was just read. I thought it was going to be like read as in like have a quick look inside, but never mind. Ask if she's cool with a throuple. That is her brother. I meant the last. Not yeah. I got you, Goth. Don't worry. The girl and her boyfriend Mac. I'm with you. I got you.
Mandatory for any enchanted garden.
Hmm. Yeah, we're not all complete degens, Rupert. Just like 98%.
You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
I mean, true, yeah. No, because I've seen people do it with jeans, and I'm not a fan of that. That it just looks a bit creepy to me, like having the legs all full of soil.
Ready?
No, I wasn't ready. I wanted to look at the greetings cards. What?
Thanks. See you soon.
Ah, feck it. We're definitely in the north. It wasn't finished. God damn it. Okay, fine.
How long have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
Ah, that's how long me and Mel have been
Spend a
engaged.
lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Spring wreath. Warning.
Watch your feet now. It's getting windy. My feet are fine.
These are really nice.
Hmm.
Thanks. I hand wove every wreath myself.
What?
Well, here we are.
Wow. Good
Automated
to know.
blasting to take place. Oh, I see, for mining. I was like, what the fuck's a blasting? Warning sirens will sound prior to detonation in areas within blast radius. Do not. Oh, that reminded me, actually. A really nice thing about this game, when it first came out, the first option, the first, like, you know, you accept terms and conditions, apparently, which is worrying with the game, but, the next thing that came up was like, do you want to go into the accessibility settings? And I was like, yeah, cool. Oh yeah, it is from 3 years ago, that's a good point. It depends when it was set. Because it's definitely not been out since 2019, this game, has it? Sure it's not. And there was a setting to turn on warnings for A, bright lights, and B, loud sounds. I didn't turn them on. I might turn them on later if it turns out to be a lot. But just to warn you that those are going to be in the game. So okay, it said like to give you a chance to like turn the brightness down and stuff. So we'll see how we go. It didn't say like flashing lights or anything, just like a bright light. So. I want to look at the newspaper.
What did you think of the show?
Local beekeeper breaks state record for total number of bees. Stop the presses.
Hey, don't hate. How many bees do you have?
Exactly.
Last time I checked, like 0 bees.
And also, like, bees are freaking dying, man. That's awesome.
Wow. Just
Oh my god. This is a real thing. I don't know if y'all know this. You can literally do yoga and have, like, tiny little goats, like, jumping on you at the same time. This is a genuine thing that people do. I don't have any bees either, and I've changed my name. Hey! A few
what
months
the shit
back,
is
but it
goat
said
yoga?
2019. Oh, okay.
Yoga. With goats.
Yeah, it literally is.
Welcome to Colorado.
Indeed. Alright, what did it say? Hold right? Ooh. What does that mean?
Step 1, patch things up with Charlotte. And step 2, Alex and Charlotte become best friends and everyone's happy forever.
Gabe's pretty nervous about
Cute.
making sure I'll like it here. It's sweet.
We do it on these people? No. Okay. Psychedelia vision! Yeah! Psychedelia vision? Psychedelia vision. Look, speak. Yes.
Gabe
Hello.
Chen. Flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later.
Purple means him gay, obviously.
It's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
problem, really.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh. Hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan.
Oh
Charlotte's my mom.
shit! Ew.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
Oh, he's so excited!
I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get
That's
to it.
so cute. Vanishing my kind of power, I prefer the fire ring. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
I'd rather shoot fire from my hand. Burn all my enemies to a crisp.
What if you're high-fiving a friend and the fire ring goes off? Risky.
I like this
If
kid.
you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
Fuck yeah.
I'd love to see it.
Fun fact, when I was changing my name, I almost went for Ethan.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
Aww.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
Ethan Hawke. I know.
I
I
know they exist.
amazingly
Bunch of old
didn't occur
tunnels
to me at the
all around
time.
the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes.
Ethan Hawke in Heavy Rain.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, I think he was actually, yeah.
Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
Just promise you'll be careful.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
Okay.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
Here we are, right up in the mountains. Look, they're right there. It's so cute.
Oh, wow. This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to. He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to.
Ew.
It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record.
Ooh, what are we gonna buy?
No way.
She's gonna shit herself. Oh no, okay.
Oh,
Definitely unicorn. Oh, zombie parade though. Oh, I don't know. What do we think? Time travel movie about an intersex person. What? What movie was that? Yeah, I'm enjoying the music that's already on. What do we want? Unicorn sandwich or zombie parade? Unicorn sandwich? Cool. Okay, she has a rainbow keyboard
Citizens of
sticker,
Haven
so...
Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
Maybe.
that's me.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since...
Predestination. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that movie. I can't remember if I've seen it, but I remember it.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
So, all the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
No, it's cool so far.
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
I've seen a few things
Yep.
with Ethan Hawke in,
It's a
actually.
cultural landmark for sure.
What's that one? Daybreakers or something? The vampire
So,
one? That
the
was pretty
store's
cool.
Closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Oh, I assumed he worked there.
Yeah, well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds.
Okay.
Wow, that's...
I'm gonna say nerdy, what the fuck?
not what I was expecting at all.
It's a pretty obscure record.
Hmm.
The National Park Service gave it 5 stars.
So, you're,
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out.
Fucking love this game. Welcome in, lads!
I don't even know
I'm
if
into
he
it so
still
far.
listens to
I'm into it so
records.
far.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday. I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
I wonder if this basic-looking white boy will be one of the love interests.
Easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the whole list. Damn. I know I saw it before. Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah.
Date him only to steal
Any
his
ideas
flannel
on where
and
to
give it to a
start?
queer in need. Yes. Me, give it to me.
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
Ninth Warden, hero of the intergalactic peace wars,
And friend to lonely children everywhere.
My sister Alex is finally getting into town tomorrow, so I expect everyone to be on their least worst behaviour. I'll be adding her to my block as soon as she gets in. Everyone say welcome. Mining. Ooh, they do have a LARPing thing. I thought I saw a sign for LARPing, but it was only on the screen for like a second. Ooh, interesting. Maybe we'll go then, if Gabe's going. It said I had a text or something, that's what I was trying to look at, but I guess not. Hey, Crisis, welcome in. Everyone's a love interest if you try. Thank you for doing the shout out.
You're not the boss of me, poster.
Rupert, will you do a shout out for Goth since it won't do one for itself?
Apparently, plants can feel pain. But can they cry, sing all of melancholy and the infinite sadness in bed? I don't think so.
Now there's a radio contest I might actually be able to win.
Yeah, up there, see, LARPing. Fake weapons, real fun, Mountain Song 555. I'm assuming that's the date rather than this is the 5th event of 5 events. Wait, did I look at this one? I can't remember.
Standing on stage in
Ah,
front
there
of
we
a
go.
crowd of strangers? Fuck creepy crawlies. That's the stuff
Thank
of
you.
nightmares.
And thank you for doing Carter as well. What on earth is Cloudpunk?
I could spend hours sitting here. Maybe I will. How very small town.
Staff pics.
Okay,
Ooh.
Steph. Let's see what you're into.
I'm detecting an indie pattern.
But then delightful.
Okay, a seriously obscure indie pattern.
Hidden songs, Adam and Steve. A51, something about cows, I guess?
Color me impressed.
Alright. Well. A kitty!
Wait.
Cloudpunk is a game where you're basically cyberpunk Postman Pat. Incredible. Scare? What? No. Apple.
Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name.
That is a great name.
chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
Pull a sweet prank on Diane. That's the chore list. Okay.
I did a report on Jane Eyre once in high school. I'd love to actually read the book one day. I love that this town has their own radio station.
I did Jane Eyre when I was at college before I left. Move?
Don't freak out. I'm just gonna... Okay, just kidding.
Mainly stream GBA games and making
You
music
got
with
out of there with both
viewers.
your hands.
That's
Thing
cool.
is,
Play
she's
my music
sitting
and
on
what's
a
found on
whole
Band
list.
Love for my radio.
We could use
Medical
your car to
radio.
lure her away.
A lot of music and games up as a variety streamer. I also let people network in my servers and talk about what they got going on if they'd like. Just no links without permission and all that. Yeah, if you want to post like a Discord link or something, that's cool. I also play Brawlhalla and I have a Switch, but I don't have a streamer thing for it yet. Nice. I don't want to scare her.
Gabe's record is in here, but which one is it?
The action figures. I want to look at the action figures, but I can't. Ooh, drum kit. Deaths, touch and die.
Is it wrong that the note makes me want to touch
An
it
Arabic
more?
lass who's had to move to the giant Blade Runner-esque sprawl of Nivalis. For work, you end up working for the no questions asked courier service Cloudpunk. Very well written and kind of depressing in that cyberpunky sort of way. That's cool. Drinking bird.
Perpetual motion. Looks exhausting.
I mean, he's not really drinking though, is he? Demos.
Gabe and I used to dream about cutting demos all the time as kids. Never got there.
Sheet music.
It's been so long since I've played.
What do you play, I wonder? Okay, let's, look.
Looks like Ryan might need some help finding that toy.
Help.
Any luck finding that cat toy?
Food acquired, yeah!
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
Yeah, a cappella
I
screamo.
think Gabe's gotten so emo that he doesn't like instruments anymore. Just dudes screaming and crying into the microphone.
Dear God. Let's hope not. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
A good
Ow.
place for toy safekeeping. You could check the register. Okay, but what if it's 3 unbroken hours of improvisational jazz flute?
That he listens to?
Banjo dubstep sound dynamic, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in
And
that.
sipping a $50 Americano.
Alas, no toy.
Looks like a toy could live here.
What if he exclusively listens to Smash Mouth? Wait for it. Cover bands.
Ugh,
Ugh.
I disown him. Damn. Shelves are meant for holding things, right?
Yeah, but none of those look like a cat toy.
Maybe that drawer?
Hey now.
It could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
You mean the essential Celine Dion?
She is a Canadian treasure. Nothing.
Maybe in the junk box.
Ah. And we have a winner. Good guess.
I mean, that was like my 9th guess, but sure.
Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Oh, so cute.
Who's the superior mammal now?
She's called Valkyrie. She's gonna fuck you up.
All right. Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
I mean, of course it was under the cat. Cats love sitting on paper. Tiny blue bot. Okay. Narrow Path is grade school group project. Oh, Kings of Leon as well, though. Okay, so he must already have that one, so it must be the Kings of Leon one then.
Should have known.
All the glitters is cats. Yeah. You didn't tell me you were in this.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid.
In 2019.
Ammunition you can
I
give
mean,
me?
I think the nostalgia is the point, so... yeah, let's pick him up.
Actually, he was a pretty badass older brother. He smoked cigarettes, which at the time I thought was awesome. And he somehow managed to get his first tattoo when he was 12.
I mean, I know a lot of people who got their first tattoos
Legend
when they were
only
like 12, 13.
All right.
Which I'm
so
not
we're
condoning
looking
in any
at
way. It just,
20
it seems like actually quite common. Scarily.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this?
Uh-oh.
You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working. It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had...
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
Well, you have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls, though. I'll be there, 1 sec.
Ah, she's autistic. Yes, I was just thinking that as well. I was like, oh, it's me. We're playing as
You're gonna
me.
think
I'm
hard
good
to
at
make
that.
this hard.
Are you okay?
I got my first one when I was 16. I didn't think about it at all. Someone just was like, I'm gonna get a tattoo tomorrow. Do you want to come with and get one as well? And I was like, yeah, okay. And then I just got something. It's really shit. Like, it's faded so much. It just looks like a very faded birthmark now because it's red as well. I really need to get it either removed or redone or something. But also, because of where it is, like, it's on my chest. And I still haven't quite decided if I want to get top surgery or not, so it's kind of like, what's the point in fixing up the tattoo if I'm then going to get top surgery and it's going to get all fucked up again, so... Empaths are either autistic or pretentious. I drew my first one on and a friend tattooed it on me. That's cool! Is it the lipstick? Yeah, that one.
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a moment.
It's a lipstick kiss, for clarification.
Thanks.
It's not just a tube of lipstick.
You got it.
Go over it with a tattooed on nipple. Okay.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'll be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Annoying the cat. Talking about birds, yeah.
You know, talking about bird calls and bird call related media. This guy really loves his birds.
Guilty.
You know we're trying to keep her in Haven, right? Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers?
Yeah. You tried. You tried. Birds are cool. I like birds.
Mac was in here earlier. And,
Does anybody have, like, a favorite bird?
really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me. Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go?
I got my first tattoo with Hawk. Yeah!
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
Oh yeah, I'm bi. These siblings are hot. I love tits. What about boobies? Like a nice cock.
I should check in.
Red
Do you mind?
robins and crows.
No, yeah, of course.
Pterodactyls are also cool. Yeah, pterodactyls are cool.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP, you stoked?
hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we
Her legit
driving
answer, she
Dad?
goes. Oh, okay.
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
They're weird, I love them.
Mom says
Weird
I'm
birds are
supposed
the
to
best
stay
birds.
at the Lantern until she gets off work. But I kind of want to hang out at home. Is that okay?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework
That
later
was
tonight, though.
weird.
Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you
The
around.
Game Master? I assume so if it's a LARPing event, yeah.
So weird seeing
Love
you do
crows
the
and
dad thing.
pigeons. Yeah.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like dad plus.
Okay.
We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
I'm gonna keep it. I mean, you know, kids explore weird shit. It's okay.
You good?
I mean, it's a game, so something
Yeah,
terrible's gonna happen
fine.
probably, but...
Just thinking about you as the Hobbs to Ethan's Calvin.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like.
I just heard a metal song that had a
Except
cello
for,
and glockenspiel in it. Nice.
Dating his mom.
Goth mommy.
You
Dad
read
plus.
my Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh, that child is dead. Hey!
Wow.
What? What do you say we get you settled in?
So, this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power
What the
plants.
fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah.
We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
Sounds like it.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
Alright,
You own the
J.K.
Black
Simmons.
For the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that?
Yeah, I'm aware.
He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
Just about.
Oh, did he manage to hold it in this time? Good for you, Gabe.
I like her.
Yeah, she's
Right?
okay, I
I
guess.
feel like he's now got pictures
We're
of
heading
Spider-Man
in.
and he's retired to the
In a minute.
countryside.
Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk Spring Festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail?
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming.
Watch on me.
Oh, before you leave, word of warning.
He's a
Guy's
public
got to
menace!
Fuck up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah. So, just, you know, eyes open. Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind Jed.
He's going to now look at his pictures of Spider-Man. That mustache is legendary, right?
Spring Festival equals mountain prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
Not the bees! That's what the bees are for! I see what's happening. I want to be this dude when I grow up. Same! It's dead cute. Rupert, I was implying that. Come on, you didn't have to spell it out. That's what I was gonna say something like that, yeah. It's the his own personal web shooter.
Shit, man.
Listen, Carter, you started it being a
That's not
thirsty
so
little shit.
surprised.
Best you could do? No, let's be nice. It's a nice place.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
You ruined it. Ruined it. That's a nice home, right? It's cute.
This is great.
And the best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Holy shit. Thank you.
Gabe, I love it.
Good.
I mean it.
Gaby.
I don't know what to say.
You can say thank you. Or maybe you're the best. Or I'm definitely naming my first and third born children Gabriel or Gabriela.
Sure thing.
Oh, interesting. Got a spill. Tell me everything.
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just, you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
I was gonna say something about the beard, yeah.
I honestly didn't expect you to have a beard.
Oh, they didn't tell you? When you move to Colorado, you automatically get an amazing beard, a pretentious knowledge of craft beers, and a Subaru.
Funny. I didn't get any of those things.
Don't worry, I will stop at nothing to get you your very own Colorado welcome kit.
Yes, I want a beard. Give me the beard.
Because I actually got you something.
The only ones I can see are on the
Wait.
Utah-Colorado
What?
border, which isn't this terrain in the slightest. It's a lot drier and orangey. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Okay.
Surprise.
A little bit of creative license then.
This is the album I requested.
I know. I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well,
Ah,
I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
there was an option to turn off copyrighted music, but fuck it. Yes, you can have the Subaru. Gay dances.
I can't get over this. Feels just like old times.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
No. Ah, let's be nice. Why not? Fuck it.
Oh yeah, go get him, bro.
What is he doing? This is cute.
Lifetime of practice.
This is very cute. Hey, Stephanie, welcome in. Scandalous, welcome in. Yes, it's time to air guitar, bitch.
Your turn.
Man. It's hilarious with no music. Oh my god, I bet. Yeah, come on.
Fine.
Ooh. This is so cute. I'm just picturing someone downstairs like that's cute, Carter. Can I get a shout out for Genderless, please? I can imagine that scene with no music. Have you all seen those videos of like Elvis with no music and it's just like breathing and like shoe squeaking? Uh-oh, are you Mac?
Hey, Mac.
Yeah. Thank you. This is what it's like having a positive sibling relationship. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a negative one with some of my siblings.
It's not what you think, Mac.
But
Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend. Dude, I
oh
promise
Jesus.
you got it all wrong.
No, but I might.
Why I shouldn't kick your ass right now.
No. No, 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 no.
I can't say I've ever done that with my siblings, is what I was trying to say.
You really need to talk to your girlfriend. I'm talking to you.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Stay.
Stay.
The fuck.
The fuck.
Away from her.
Away from him.
Oh shit. Bitch. Okay, that's enough. We can stop now.
Alex, stop! Stop! Alex!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Gabe, I didn't.
It's okay.
With rings on too, yeah, shit. I saw that coming. As soon as he came in, I was like, oh, we're gonna hit him by accident.
Your sister's fucking psycho.
Says you. Piece of shit.
You could both go fuck yourselves.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay, let's go wash our hands.
Fuck.
I mean, I know this isn't entirely appropriate. Yeah, you were the one attacking someone, right? But I mean, at least, you know, she throws a good punch since she only got blood on these two knuckles.
Alex. It's fine. I gotta go stop my shift.
Mm.
Great.
That didn't go so good.
I'm okay.
He's trying so hard to not get mad at her, right? I mean, it is, you know, like, I'm not saying, I don't know what I'm saying, like, it's a natural trauma response if someone comes up behind you to, like, lash out.
I'm okay.
And then, of course, she's got the whole empath anger thing going on, so I can understand why she did it, for sure. Even without the empath thing, I could understand why she did it. Yeah, exactly. But, yes, it is very unfortunate that it was Gabe. Also, can someone do exclamation point TW, please? Yeah. Nice meeting you at the record store. Nice meeting you too. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, I did get messages. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Whoa. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this. Gonna make it, Alex? Punctual attendance of scheduled sessions. Oh, this is 2018. Are a precondition of your residence. Sorry, lost track of time. How are you feeling after everything? Is Heather okay? She's upset, but she's not hurt. Uh-oh. Alex, where are you? Your things are gone. So maybe she ran away in 2018? Who are you with? Please get in touch with me. Are you settled in? Yes. Stop by your room briefly. Yes. Good luck in this new chapter. So they don't message each other once in between that, so I guess that means she went to all of her sessions. This caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from. Wow. A bit of pepper kernel. No, I hate that. Thank you, Carter. I'm just gonna skip through these. I'm not gonna. Alex? Who's this? Holy shit, Alex Chen? Sorry, who is this? Gabe, is this some kind of joke? No, you don't. Call me right now. Aww. Okay, so I do know who Ethan is already. Alien, would you ever want to live in Haven? Duck. Duck! Not alien, you're not an alien. You're Ali! Autocorrect lol, this phone is idiot. Ali, are you awake? Have you been drinking? No, this is my natural state. Sure. At 2:25 in the morning as well. Oh fuck, I drunk texted you. Yeah, no shit. Oh no, and then she disappeared again. Okay. Okay, so she agreed. Oh. World's okayest boyfriend. Yeah, she doesn't look too impressed, does she? Okay. Looks Chelsea. Thank you so much for your help with Harley last night. My jaw is still sore, but it could have been way worse if you didn't step in. Oh, I've been fighting again. This is 2017, though. Oh, we got her a birthday present. Any spare pads? Oh no. Okay, so she must be their roommate then. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so happy for you. Aw. Sweet, okay. Hey Alex, it's Steph. I had to run out like a crazy person, excited to meet you for real at the Lantern tonight, you too. Okay, so Steph was the one at the radio thing. Got all these other people as well. Mariella. Whoa. Okay, so we stayed with Mariella. It all seems to be going well. Yeah, so she just crashes with this person whenever stuff's going. The game just talks about menstrual products? Nice, right? That was nice, yeah. Okay, so she said no this time. Oh shit, okay. You okay? You left the bar pretty quick last night. Hey Mary, you there? Don't be coy, I've totally seen you naked. Please text me if you get this. I was just joking about that stuff I said last week. Nothing weird about me except that one birthmark. I was drunk, I was just joking. Please, I need you of all people to not treat me like a freak. Please. Damn. So wait, hang on, let me just double check dates. 28th of April. Ah, right, okay, yeah, I was reading it as May, that's what was confusing me, but that's the month before, okay. Who's Jean? Okay then. Bridget. Okay then. Wow, Bridget. Fuck you. Someone fucked up. Yeah. Hey Alex, it's Isaac from the record store. Thanks for schooling me on Brianna Lilac. First time's great. It was really nice meeting you. You must have the wrong number. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Oh no. Oh no. Would you love to take you out for coffee sometime? Maybe next weekend? Any Saturday, have a happy Halloween. I assume me cold rather than text then? Meet tonight for a drink. Sorry for the delay, I can't do drinks, but maybe coffee after lunch? Try to redeem your musical tastes. Had a great time, despite your questionable choice in beverage. Nothing wrong with hot chocolate. Prepare for an education, so this seems to be going well. Hey, beautiful. Uh-huh. Full-on dinner with wine, like actual dinner. Yeah. Ooh, hoo hoo. Trying to get in there. Okay, I wonder if this is when Mariella said she was busy. Uh-oh. Yeah, they ended up sleeping together. Just moved a little fast last night. Can we hold off on sex for a while? What's wrong? I thought you were having a good time. I just wasn't in the right mindset. Yeah, I mean, clearly. Why would you think that was not the time, Isaac? You give me all the right signals, and I thought you were interested. Hey, Alex, want to get a drink? Alex, you awake? Let me know when you get these. Alex, come get drinks. I'm buying. Alex. Hey, Isaac. No, right? Listen, I need to place to crash again. Can I bribe you with free beer? You have something that's way better than beer and you know it. Oh. Uh, do really well in terms of modern progressive game writing. Yeah. Well, apart from the first one, but we've already talked about that a little bit. Oh, that was... Men are... Yeah, not good. Ugh. Is that everyone? I think that was everyone. Can I get out of this? Ah, okay, so this is my block. Right, gotcha. So I just needed to... Okay, journal. Oh no. Okay. She writes songs about the stuff that happens then. Cis men, derogatory, right? Can I, like, respond to these or anything? I don't think so. Or like them? No.
I'm gonna choose to believe this isn't about me.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I can see why Gabe fits in so well here.
Oh. You. you have anything to say about any of the other ones? Ah, so Charlotte's a photographer. Okay, I think that's it, pretty much then.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
I'm gonna try playing that little bit. Oh, sorry, do you want me to open up the music again so you can read it? Unpack shoo shoo.
Oh God.
Oh,
Shushu's gotten so
hi.
grungy on this nice bed.
That's okay.
She's gotten me through some hard times, but I was.
I love
hoping we
shoo
were done
shoo.
with that.
Screenshot it, don't worry. Okay, cool. The true hero of this game, clearly.
Ethan's really talented.
Tunnel to the monster stronghold of Demonheim collapsed. I'll have to find another way in. Is it meant to be, like, I'm getting very, like, Dragonborn vibes. Like Skyrim, like with the helmet and this kind of, like, Draugr looking dude. Uniform of the city guard, long dead from the looks of it. Blood? Trail seems to end here, unless... Hollow. Must have crawled through here. Corpse of a cloud serpent. Must have crashed through the ceiling. Perhaps if I can reach higher ground, I can find the secret entrance. Your flying days are over, Cloud Serpent, but you may still be of use to me. These are really good drawings, though. Gods work nice together, but I have no idea how the rhythm works. Okay. That glow beyond the peak. That must be Stronghold's back gate. Ah, cool. That's really good.
I never heard back from Sydney. I hope she's okay. At least she cared. More than I can say for most.
Oh. So this Miss August person adopted her. And then couldn't do it. That's a shame. Shame. Is that someone who obviously left the home?
I really wish those meds had worked. Chelsea. The rare bright spot
Cute.
from my time in the group
Little
home.
niece. Oh, Chelsea seems nice. I can go back and read them properly if you want me to, but I'm just kind of flipping through for the
Do I want to know?
important stuff, you know.
Guess I kinda gave Gabe the runaround, huh?
Oh, this is him trying to find us, I guess. Program director, unable to release location, placed at group home.
Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones.
Line only available third Wednesday of month. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I wonder who they were then.
Wow. Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
Okay. Thank you for the alert, Carter.
So Gabe and Riley have been working on her interview, and Mac thought they were sleeping together. This is fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. No sympathy for that dickhead.
What an
Ooh.
honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby second place finisher.
Amazing.
Charlotte made this?
Wow.
Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally. I could never make something so personal.
What? It said something about reading the aura or something.
Feels a little rude to be staring at this.
Did it not say I could, like... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I misread. It only popped up for a second, so... No, no, a crack! Mexico?
Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
Only certain items, I think. Maybe try it with Riley's letter? Ah, okay.
I know it kicked the drywall crack when I see one.
Okay. Yeah. Ah.
Right, I'm telling you, his story doesn't add up. He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby. You know dudes can do nice things without the expectation of getting laid.
Well,
right?
according to my phone records, they fucking
A high school
can't.
dropout, a guy who went to fucking juvie, wants to be your study buddy? What, out of the goodness of his heart?
Oh my
I mean,
god.
yeah, pretty
Mac, we're
much.
friends. There is nothing going on between Gabe and me.
It's just because it came up while I was looking at that, so I assumed it meant I could do it on that one, but...
Is that a sword?
For LARPing, I'm assuming.
We didn't even get to finish the song. Huh. I've really changed the art style since I read these. Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
Oh, please. I bet he loves it.
Wait, what? Is that a real live dead deer?
Ah.
Gabe brushing up on comics and art. Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Whoa.
Is there anything better than
Looks
when
like
someone
Ryan
takes
put
an
my
interest
brother
in
into
your special
analysis,
interest because
at
it's your
least
special
they held it
interest? I mean,
together in front of
honestly.
him and Steph. Broadcasting straight from your local record store. Because how fucking cool is that?
It's really nice and fun. Yeah, every now and then Mel will like drop in a casual Dragon Age reference to the conversation or something, and I'm always like, you listened!
I'm really happy for you, Gabe.
Aw, you. Anyway, should we finish unpacking? Oh, there's still a couple things over here.
No way. Gabe has this photo too? Look at our parents. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Go get dressed. Okay. Good luck. Dragon Age Origins is my fave. Dragon Age is the best. Mel's currently about halfway through Dragon Age. We've been playing it. She's been playing it and I've been kind of watching. I'm giving her a couple of tips here and there.
Crazy how much we've changed.
But it's so nice to see her getting into it. And enjoying the story, you know? I can't remember what it was. Something in particular happened and she was fully like, oh! And that made me so happy. Because she's always like, oh, well, I'm not a gamer. And I'm like, but you are, though. You play games all the time with me. Who's she banging? Liliana, obviously. Come on.
My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
Wow. She hasn't met Ogren yet.
Ugh. I'll finish this later.
Shout out to that time I installed a Romance Anyone mod and had a gay old time with Morrigan. Nice! Ah, it is guitar that she plays. Oh.
No fucking way.
You got her a guitar. Here's a little something to say. Welcome home. Can't wait to hear you shred. That's so sweet. Oh, we got a little fish too! We got a fish!
Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
Whoever made this part of the game was damn bad with their hand fixation.
Couldn't look you in the eye.
Of course.
You're dressed like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
Get right.
I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so very special. God, I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
You and your damn surprises, Gabe.
That was very well voice acted and animated. That was gorgeous. I'm pretty sure they wrote that song, they wrote that song as like a joke, essentially. They were like, let's make it as emo as possible for the lulz, and then it ended up being like their most successful song.
Mess it up. I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
Yes, but first of all, apparently we have an option to get dressed, so... I see. I like the top, I don't like the orange. I love orange, generally, but I'm not a fan of this. That's cute. Ooh, I like those trousers, though. What are we thinking? I like the default outfit. I like this top, but I do like those trousers. Should we go with Colorado? It's quite a spicy look. Yay, Carter, well done. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the red. I wish I had 6 different versions of the same outfit, right? We're gonna go with the red. Unless anybody has any strong opinions about not doing the red, I think we're gonna go with the red. Yeah, I think I looked at everything now, so let's go. Nope, that's just the medals.
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retain. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office. Have a pleasant afternoon.
No. Hey, don't.
That's annoying.
Okay. How did he get this up here?
Should we try and play this? What is it? Okay. I'm gonna be terrible at this, pretty sure. I pressed jump. Never mind. It's Pac-Man, but it's also Donkey Kong? Yeah. What does that mean? Is this like my cherry? Can I not climb up those? Okay. How do I get to this middle bit then? Nope. There we go. Nice. This is called Ducky. I don't know what this is called. Ah! Okay. Rude. Ah, I jumped too soon. I walked right into that. I saw it coming and I didn't do anything about it. Never mind. Organ death should have had a buy option. I reckon so, yeah. No, I don't want to play again. Let's go. Let's go. It's called Mine Haunt.
Oh man. Gabe used to crush me.
Shut up.
Sure.
I'm not very good at those games because I don't have very fast reaction times. My brain just kind of goes, oh, that's gonna kill us. And then I don't really do anything about it. Thank you for the F-Lods. Guess I'll die then. That is pretty much my response, yes. Scarily also my response in real life.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here. So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it. Charlotte, right?
Put some ice on it.
I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
Alex, I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
I love that. It's a falling star?
Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess.
So, what's it doing today?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Wow. I don't know. Today's been a roller coaster.
Okay, Carter.
I can't imagine. I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
Good one, Gabe.
But does he think I'm cooler than Gabe?
I'd say you have a shot. Gabe plays dirty, though. Like, he secretly teaches Ethan to swear.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
Heck yeah, Jed. What's up, Carter?
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the Spring Festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
Oh, that's okay.
So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep. So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years.
Getting
experience
right
as a
in there.
server?
Fucking hell. Okay. TikTok has this filter that's just intense flashing. Someone used it without warning, so I commented, "Can you please give a flash warning next time? It could be dangerous." And some fuckers in the comments are like, actually it said flash warning in the caption. Like, who the fuck reads the caption first? That is, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna come clean, you know?
Gabe's full of shit. I've never worked in a restaurant before.
Never stops that one.
But I would love the work, if experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try?
Someone is
Not
fucking
too busy
victim blaming
right
now.
And we keep
Tik-
it informal
TikTok is the
around
new
here.
Tumblr. Everyone's offended by fucking everything now. It's awful.
All right. So we have
Everyone's
a few folks
wrong
that
all
need
the
checking
time
on.
is what I'm
Becky
gathering
and
from
Diane
TikTok.
over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders
Not
to
taking
me,
down my comment, but I'm
and
not
I'll
responding to them
handle
either.
anyone here at the
Yeah,
bar.
good.
All right?
Don't
Got it.
try not to let it bother you, I guess. Like, it
Really
would bother
nice
me
to
for a
have you
while,
here, Alex.
but hopefully
Thanks.
after a while you feel yeah.
Guess I'm a server now.
They can eat my entire ass. Yeah.
Let's see how this goes. I should check on that table.
Hello.
Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there.
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that...
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago.
How you finding the small town thing?
Yeah, I would be annoyed too. Yeah, it's nice. Let's go with nice. Let's be
I
positive.
didn't really know what to expect, but it's kind of perfect. It feels like a home.
I know. I really thought I would hate
My
it.
head is legit
Then I
sore.
saw the mountains, met some people.
I'm sorry.
And now I'm never leaving.
Diane is a geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here too.
Yeah,
Can I
for
get
sure.
you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink.
Hey
Jack
Levi,
will know
welcome
what
in.
to
How you
do.
doing?
All right, I'll go put that order
How
in.
was your
Thanks.
weekend?
My dad was in the service.
Oh no.
Damn boys, always fighting. Time to grow up.
Should have seen Gabe go at it with Dad. He's come a long way.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah,
I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
go ahead.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms. Yes.
1 cheeseburger with mushrooms.
Uh-huh, and?
Pie special with fries.
1 pie special with fries.
Ducky asked for his usual?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him.
Jeffrell's beard is better than Ducky's.
Oh,
Heck
that's
yeah.
odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me, but feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful.
Okay.
Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea. He's usually in
We have
here
Jeffrell
around now.
facts.
Probably arriving
What do you want to know?
There must be something around the Black Lantern.
As like
that
a
can help
reward.
me
Oh, I
find
see.
Ducky's prized whiskey.
Well, I think we'd have to, like, write a concrete backstory before we can have it as a reward.
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
Hope we both get there soon.
Okay.
Typhon's not a bad company. Once you get used
Starting
to
over
how
from
they
scratch like this? Fucking terrifying is what it is.
people keep
Shoe size and eye color. Now make that shit up as you go along. We'll figure out the canon later. Shoe size and eye color. Okay.
I guess.
Um.
The way they do things is just so. I don't know.
Shoe size, I'm gonna go with 8. UK 8. He has surprisingly dainty little feet
For leaving my phone on.
for a tall, buff man. Eye color,
Vibrating in my locker when I was on duty.
go with a nice, like, icy blue.
I have some advice.
Thanks for
Let's go
driving
small.
me.
Yeah.
You're the nicest cop I've ever met.
Whoa! Hey! Great. Another wipeout.
The fuck?
Is a funny name.
Oh, Diane, you are drunk.
Officer Fish.
Jason.
Alright, Carter,
Pike
look
is
after
my
yourself.
Holy shit, is it snowing?
Yep. Sure is.
Jeffrell was the inspiration for Dave Grohl and Betty White.
That looks radioactive.
Now it looks like absinthe.
Sure.
Only $45 for the chance to get mauled by a bear.
Love that.
I know.
Right, let's, check on stuff.
Alex, right? I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good.
I see
Think
Jeffrell
so.
as a large, dark-skinned man wearing a grey turtleneck and grey
Sorry
trousers
I
with a
couldn't
pressed
hang out at the
seam
record
and big
store.
stompy boots. I love
Got
that.
some time now, though, if you want to chat.
Headcanon accepted.
So, are you, here with somebody?
In a shot glass. Interesting.
That's
Could be
Ryan's
apple
stuff.
sours. Could be apple
Apparently
sours.
he ditched me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue?
Omidori, yeah.
It was a big deal. Back when he was a minor, he
I
saved...
can't imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed. He doesn't like to brag, but there's stuff about it all over the place if you look.
Interesting. Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps.
Ooh.
No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot.
Bring food, down water. Yep.
Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
Not right now. I'm working.
No thanks. That shot looks a little too dazzling for
I'd
me.
give it a go as well.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I will.
Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
Yes.
Sure. Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited.
You.
Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Fuck yeah.
Sure, I'd try it. If you and Gabe both like it, it must be super fun.
Alright, Levi. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Okay.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
There must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find. Oh, is that really Ryan?
Right. Okay.
There you have it.
Oh, hey. Someone made a course about my life.
Finding gratitude in the midst of chaos.
Still want to hit the trails later this week?
This one's from yesterday. Hold up. It was Colonel Ducky on Gabe's couch with the bottle.
There we go. Bullet hole.
Is that just a hole?
What?
Damn.
Yeah, Jack Henry shot at William Porter over 4 aces and paid for his life. With his life. Wow.
Guess these were for mining.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll see a circus one day.
Huh.
Once I'm better with crowds.
Restaurant review.
Unusually personable staff. Nicely done, big bro. Is there anything this woman can't do?
Nice. It's modern art. Yes, it is.
Shit. Now Mac's scared. At least he's not freaking out anymore. He won't make me lose control. "19 lives?
Wow.
Jed is a real hero. Haven seems pretty serious about this festival. Coupons for weed? What a time to be alive.
Right?
How mysterious.
On this site, Amelia Goldstein operated a bed and breakfast for 9 years, known for its beautiful rooftop garden. She died at the age of 32 of influenza. Though married shortly before her death, the identity of her husband remains a mystery.
Idiot. You're gonna lose her. You're gonna lose her, and it's all your fault.
At least he's right about something.
Hmm. Well. Bagboard.
That looks interesting. Yeesh.
Bagboard
Glad
used
I'm
in
not a
Telemine
19th
around
century
1880. Miner removed his check tag as he entered the mine and replaced it on the board when he had exited safely. There's like 5 on there, Jesus. Waiting for the officer to call me back. What have I missed? We beat the shit out of that guy. I can't remember if you were there for that. We're just tidying up and stuff now. What do you want?
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right?
Yeah.
From both of us.
That is bullshit. And you know it. I was defending Gabe from you.
Yeah, you're right. Look, Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No, just, like, let me handle it. Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise.
Okay.
We've been together 4 years.
No, that's absolutely fine. Nothing to apologize for. Fingers crossed they call back soon.
Best thing that's ever happened to me. So please.
This is gonna go so south. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Are you fucking
Because
serious?
my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me.
Wow.
Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but he definitely started it.
Yeah, Mm-mm.
Oh god. Were you there too?
Yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, I was there. Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really
If he's willing to do this every time he thinks that she's
Mac
doing
barged in,
anything,
accused Gabe of sleeping
what's
with
to
you.
stop him hurting her?
Sucker
No.
punched him and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
Absolutely
What happened
fucking
to Mac's
not.
face? I did that.
Well, good. It sounds like he deserved it. Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
No.
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
So now we hook up with Riley, right? Yeah.
Alex
Yeah, we
Chen?
do.
Assaulting Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh?
No.
I'm Jason Pike, the deputy sheriff.
Oh, you're Pike.
I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
But I didn't get his drink yet.
Are you saying I'm under arrest?
Your face.
What the
See your
fuck?
face.
Oh my god, I hate cops.
No, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
Well, I'm not Gabe.
I've never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
I'm good, thanks. What the fuck was that, man? Jesus. Hilarious prank, bro. I don't know, he does look a bit like Nathan Fillion though, you are correct.
All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
That was on the couch, wasn't it?
Ha!
Oh. So most of the men in this are terrible. Actually, no, not most of them, but some of them are. Some of them are definitely terrible.
Found this upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
Really?
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
Yeah, sure.
My pleasure, Ducky. Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking that
Miss
too.
Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
Okay, Ducky.
Cheers.
Soggy couch and heavy whiskey.
I've done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
Okay.
My dad was in the service.
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Oh, no, then no.
Actually, not yet.
I thought that he was just gonna give me more stuff to do or something, but let's go do the jukebox thing, even though I am not gonna know any of the songs.
Hey, what's up?
So I hope he doesn't turn out to be terrible and get milkshake duckied. Let's play!
Okay, I changed my mind. I'm in for the jukebox game.
Awesome.
I just didn't want to do it first in case it was like, you've wasted time playing the game, so now...
So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Oh god.
Okay.
Ducky reminded me of DJ. A little bit.
Got one. Jukebox is all yours. So, what do you want to ask me?
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
Okay. I mean, that's not really helping me at all. Does that say unfuck yourself? Amazing. Entire questions, band name questions. Personal questions. Personal questions? No. Okay.
So, does the song title have a curse word in it?
A curse word? Would that offend you?
Answer the question.
No curse words in the title, ma'am.
Okay.
Does the song have a long title, like 4 words or more?
Amazing, Garth. I'm so glad.
Interesting.
Okay, so it's definitely not this one then.
Is the band name only 1 word?
It is more than one word.
Okay.
You've got 2 questions left.
Definitely not this one. I don't know if it's that one, because that doesn't count as a swear word, I guess. And also, the question was on the song, wasn't it? So it could be this one. Could be this one. Could be that one, I think? No. I've forgotten what I fucking asked now. Maybe?
Are there
Kiss up
people
and
on the
show me. Yeah, I like that one.
No? Yeah, no. Last question.
Yeah, all right, I know.
So it could be this one. Could be that one? No, it can't be that one because there's people. Could be that one? Could be that one? No. 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 Yeah, could be this one. Could be that one. Oh my god. No people, no on cover, 2+ words in band name, no exclusive in song title. I think we also said that there was 4... Yeah, there's 4 words in the song at least. No, that's not what I want. Yeah. As a symbol, maybe? Or maybe, should we go for the animal one?
Is there an animal on the cover art?
No. No animals.
Ugh, too bad. Some of these are really cute.
I know, right? That's your 5.
Okay.
Ready to guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. It's not a one-word band name. No curse words in the song title. The song title is at least 4 words long. No animals on the cover. No people on the cover.
Think that's enough to figure it out?
We'll see.
No. I don't know if this counts as an animal or not. Like, technically it's an animal? So that's a maybe. No. 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 Yeah, it could be this one. Could be this one also. Okay, yeah, it's only those 2. I think it's Kiss Up, I think it's Fuss Game Wax. It's okay. So it's definitely one of these 2, right? I feel like from her answer, I mean, it might have just been flavor text, but from the fact she was like, no, I don't think there's any people in it. No, definitely not. You could mistake some of those shapes for people, maybe, but not this one. So I think I'm with Lods. I think I'm leaning towards this one.
It's not a one-word band name. No curse words in the song title. The song title is at least 4 words long. No animals on the cover. No people on the cover.
There's also the argument to be made whether the counts as a separate word. I'm gonna go with this one.
Is it that one?
No, it's not.
Ah!
Sorry.
All right. Glitter drink me.
You're probably right then, you two. You must have been right. Sorry, I'm
Not as
swinging
bad
the
as it
chair.
looks.
Is she not gonna tell us what it was?
How was it?
Well, I'm judging by the face it was really bad, so...
Oh my god. That's like corn syrup mixed with paint chips?
Right?
Hey, thanks for playing. I'm really glad we did.
Me too. I should get back to work.
Okay.
I've
Ship
done
it.
what Jed
I
asked me
love
to
it.
do. I should see if he needs anything else.
You talk to this dickhead then?
Damn, was that drank out of line? Did I come on too strong?
Yeah, yeah you did.
I'll give you that.
Kiss her, yes. You're welcome, hot stuff.
Hey,
Hot stuff, like hot stuff. Nice.
I'm ready to take you up on that drink.
All right.
I'm just being nice to everyone to get the lay of the land.
Thanks.
And keep it quick. She's on the clock.
Yep. Yeah, that's 3 drinks. I should probably stop now.
I've been talking about you getting here for months.
I'm starting to get the sense.
I even remember exactly the day he found your number. He was telling everybody in this place.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty heartwarming stuff.
Well, I've got to get back to work.
Later, Alex.
Depends how much of a lightweight she is. True, but I mean, she was just in like a home. So I feel like probably not drinking. Actually, changed my mind mid-sentence.
Venison and leek pie. I need to try that.
Alright, Jed, what's up? Let's go.
Are you done now?
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else?
Yeah. As soon as I started speaking, I was like,
Well, speak of the devil.
damn, Jed's a wizard, yo. That's why
How you
he's got
feeling?
that luxurious
Not
mustache and beard.
Not awful. I got Alex covering for you.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
I think that's enough for today.
Half her text about going places and drinking that. That is a good point, yes.
Fine addition to our
I
team.
imagine she's more than used to it. Yeah, especially the really shit glitter stuff.
Your liquor. You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Lumberjack wizard, right? Hey, Rick,
We'll see you
welcome in.
Okay. Time to talk to Gabe.
Why did it say phone? What?
Haven has an indie movie theater. Impressive.
That's Charlotte's dispensary. She seems cool. Ryan seems like
Oh
a sweet
no! Not a lost puppy. I hope we can find him. Oh, go. How you doing, Rick? How's your day been? Oh, pretty. A little bit bright, but pretty. Been worse. Fair enough.
How's your jaw?
I mean, I imagine it's better than his ribs. Okay.
Is the pain bad?
Did she hit on the head? I'm alright, actually.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I didn't want to be like, oh, silent treatment, because we only just got there, but now he is literally not talking, so...
What?
Did you rehearse that move?
Did you rehearse that move?
No. Only in my mind. So, need a manager?
We need to talk,
for your
proceed
underground
to be
cage fighting
silent,
career?
right?
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine. Now that we're talking about it, guess I never realized.
That I can kick your ass?
That I can kick your ass?
Yeah, I guess.
No,
I
it's
never
just
realized
booze. Just
what
booze
life
all the
must have been
time.
like
Nothing else to do in a small town.
on your own.
It was fine.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Uh-oh. Maybe?
Didn't you go to juvie? Isn't that like prison?
Yeah. That was the hardest time of my life. Some days I didn't think I'd make it out. But I get the feeling you've been through worse.
I'm not trying to deflect. I'm from the Yorkshire version of the shithole. Got this from Emmerdale, confirmed. I mean, I was literally in Emmerdale, so...
I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you. Maybe it's time you open up.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
I think past is an easier way to start, not just jump in straight away with the power.
Growing up in the system was hell. In my first foster home, an older boy followed me into the bathroom, so I pushed him out. He got angry. So did I. Then I broke his nose. I was 14. In the second home, one of the other kids committed suicide. And I couldn't eat for a month.
That was what one of the entries in her diary was about, I think.
After a couple of weeks in the fifth home, I got so depressed that my new parents sent me to a hospital. I never saw him again. The hurt follows me everywhere. It's the other kids get adopted, leave the system. Not me. They never picked me. I'm broken.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah, Twitch... Twitch has some weird stuff going on. Twitch, not Twitch. TikTok has some weird rules going on about what you can and can't say. Today I do. That seems like an honest answer.
Today I do. Socking your own brother in the jaw is one for the record books.
I don't even feel it anymore.
That's not the point. Look at you. You've got a home, a job, a girlfriend. You've got everything figured out. And I don't. Is that for me?
It is now.
I wish I were as cute as Alex. You are as cute as Alex.
What is this?
A reminder.
Looks like a match to me.
That was the last matchbook I got when I was still in juvie. Did some pretty unsavory stuff to score it.
And you still have it?
Yeah. I carry it with me everywhere. When I got out, I went through the last few matches real quick, obviously, but I could never bring myself to use the last one.
It's a metaphor.
How bad life got. And how much better I was gonna make it.
I mean, I don't want to take it, but I feel like it's such an important gesture to him that he's giving it away. You know?
I don't know what to say.
You're welcome.
Like, it means a lot that he's in a place now that he feels that he can give that to someone else, and they can use it better than him, you know?
When I found Haven and Charlotte, I couldn't believe they were real. Everything before was such hell. Now it's different. You can do the same. Start a new life. You made it out of the system, Alex. You survived. It's time to move on.
Why do I feel like this place is harboring some big dog secret? Yeah. I mean, it's not that simple, but also, without explaining about the powers and stuff, you'll never understand that. Now is not the time, I don't think.
Maybe you're right.
The Life is Strange game, yeah, also that.
Exactly.
I mean, I want to know why they were separated, though. Like, I know he went to juvie and everything, but...
Don't forget, I'm here to help you. That's not gonna change.
Nice.
So, when were you gonna tell me about the guitar?
Oh, shit. You found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Well, it was.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
I love it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Welcome home. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, is Ethan up here?
Oh,
No,
shit.
He was heading home.
Oh, shit.
He was, but haven't seen him.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'll find him.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
We done goofed.
Earlier, when I was talking with Ethan, he told me he was hiking up the mountains to explore the old mine.
He only suffered minor damage.
I'm sorry.
If he actually went up there, we need to move. Now.
Okay, let's go.
Listen, I didn't put the two and two together that there was going to be an explosion tonight. Like, it didn't click in my brain. It's my fault. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh god. We straight up killed this child. I forgot. Chekhov's uranium mine, right? I mean, didn't we all, as kids, explore weird places that we definitely weren't supposed to go? I was just like, yeah, whatever, just leave him to it. Give him some freedom. Let him know that he can trust you, you know, and that we trust him to be sensible. This kid's either going to be dead or end up glowing. Really? You didn't, Rupert? I spent literally half my childhood on, like, an old bonfire in abandoned buildings.
Pick up.
Like, dump sites and stuff. Yeah. Someone gonna get shafted. In my neck of the woods, that's a good way to fall down the old mine shaft. I mean, my mum literally worked in the old mine shaft, so I spent a lot of time in there. And the old quarries and stuff. Yeah, I did all of that. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe it's just me.
Wow. Been a while since I was up here.
I was a boring child with no friends. I mean, I did a lot of that stuff alone.
Should I be, I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. They're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Okay, there we go.
At least we're not racing the clock. Hey.
Only the cool kids are.
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
I mean, honestly, my first experience of that was like a big old abandoned building.
Come on.
And I was like 6 or 7, and I was hanging out with like 16-year-olds. Fuck knows why they wanted to hang out with a child.
This kid.
But yeah.
Can you imagine the shit we would?
Well, because the kid, other kids told kids.
Anything like this?
I should have said something earlier. I didn't. I mean, when he said he was going to the old mine.
Alex, it's fine. You couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
Yeah. Still, though.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure. I can do that.
So it's a great first day, is what we're saying.
Into the mine.
It's a great first day. Okay.
Something tells me those two weren't the best match.
Mm-hmm.
Landed a job on my first day. Maybe this fresh start is still salvageable.
Aw, Ducky's adorable. My cousin's friend's neighbor totally saw Dracula in the old mine quarry. Actually, it was Jeepers Creepers, not Dracula, we thought lived there.
Nope. Nope.
Dracula was Hulk.
Nope. Super nope.
Okay.
Cool. A murder barn.
Love that. Love that murder barn. I would have gone in the murder barn, 100%.
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval.
Heck yeah. Tell him. Yeah, honestly though, like, the building that we went in, it's hard to describe. It was like, the back of the building was like crumbled off, so you could go in the back and there was like a ladder up to like just a shelf of concrete from what remained of the building, and it was the darkest dark I've ever seen in my entire life, and we used to like dare each other to go out there and stuff. I was the only one who didn't freak out. I liked it. I found the dark comforting. I don't know.
They were gonna set off charges tonight.
Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here?
Oh look, it's my childhood.
Get wasted at the old mine?
Dramatic pig.
You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery. The real monster here is underage drinking.
Okay, Alex.
My joyride in this will have to wait until after we found Ethan.
Oh, it's literally my childhood. I did accidentally steal a tractor once. Pretty much applying the same logic as I did here, where I was like, oh, they're gonna blow stuff up, the child's gonna be there, that's fine. You telling me a 10-year-old lugged that keg up here?
Alex, why? Why didn't you? No point in blaming anyone. You just gotta find him. Fast.
He's right. The only thing that matters now is finding Ethan.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
Ryan won't.
Wow. Once Ethan's safe, I'll raise one too.
Alright, let's go.
What happened here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
I was almost a degenerate child. I mean, I was definitely a degenerate child, but
Same logo.
looking back on it,
Did Ethan base his comic on this place?
it's interesting, like, to see how much of it was autism. Like, not being able to say no to people, not understanding social cues, thinking that just because people said stuff
If the
meant
wall
that
is
they
an
were gonna
illusion-
do it, and that I should do it as well, that kind of stuff. Okay.
Nothing obvious.
Rupert life could have been very different if they had that £1 to have a bong rip at the skate park.
Notice anything?
It's very autistic of you, Hawk. Honestly, though, like, looking back at it, I'm like,
No shit. I'll be damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
that looks like the snake
You're a
skeleton
genius.
as well.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
That bit along there, out the window.
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then. Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place.
Ooh.
Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area.
I got you. I got you. It's okay. You're okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God, we're alive.
Is that everybody? I need a head count.
I think I'm looking for something closer to that big building.
It would be truly amazing if someone, when I was a child, had told me that it was okay to say no to stuff.
Riding around in any mine carts. Kind of a missed opportunity.
I might have learned it by then. Oh, wait. Zombie. Yes.
So if the zombie is here, then...
Is Jet Superman? Yes. Okay.
If Ethan really followed the path in his comic, finding him just became a lot more doable.
Yeah, it's that thing there, isn't it? Super Jed.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
What's this?
Did Ethan? Oh, man.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. I guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
I was told the opposite of kids. Say no to everything unless you want to do it. Nobody ever told me that.
You figured that
And I
out from
really
the
wish they
comic.
had. Why do I have so much anxiety? I mean, I wasn't told that, and I also have so much anxiety, so I don't think so.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out? I'm 100% sure that if I picked up the receiver, there'd be like a demon voice on the other end.
Anne, you okay?
I'm sorry to call you at work. I just came home from the doctor. I couldn't wait for you to come home.
Baby doll?
I'm pregnant, Jed.
Oh, okay. I was worried there. That might be an okay thing.
Have I got some good news for you?
Yeah.
Kinda wanna push all the buttons. Also, kinda scared to push any of the buttons. Ugh.
Oh.
Let's hope omens aren't really a thing. Ugh. Worse than sleeping on the ground. Nope. Thanar doesn't battle any bedbugs. So much stuff just left behind.
Tasty. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I hope Alex is right about this comic thing. We're burning minutes here.
I hope so too.
Free hugs.
It was worth a shot, I guess.
Ethan must have passed
Yeah, it's
through somewhere
definitely
red.
this thing here behind
Let me
him.
see what I can figure out.
Like the snake skeleton thing. Definitely that. Can we not go faster, please? It's okay, Alex. Wait, did I see something there? I did not. Okay. So.
Ethan must have gone upstairs. Pretty sure Ethan climbed these stairs.
I'm assuming we're gonna climb it, yeah.
We passed caution like an hour ago. Okay, I'll stay out. But not because you told me to. Not in the comic.
Let's go this way then.
The silo. We're getting close.
This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Okay. This is definitely not at all dangerous.
Jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find another way through.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
like Ethan climbed the conveyor belt out to the silo.
Yikes.
Heads up!
You figured out the door.
Yeah.
Cool.
Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Hmm.
The wonders never cease.
I feel like I would be a lot less quippy while a child's life was potentially in danger, but sure. Debris.
Hi, scary old building. Please don't collapse while we're inside you. Thanks.
Gotta keep the mood up, yeah.
Maybe it's full of Twinkies. Those never go bad, right?
I wonder what would happen if we did tell him that he was planning to do this. 'Cause I feel like they wouldn't have just not put this in the game, right?
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
Where to next, Alex?
A quip a day keeps the crippling depression at bay. Yeah.
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
Okay. Well, taking bets on how many broken legs, broken leg bones the kid's gonna get.
Think so.
Or indeed, all of us.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
Surely Ethan would have known they were doing the blasting thing tonight, though. Like, what? Oh, I see. I was like, what is that light? Is it because she can sense the fear? Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Ethan! Alex! I'm scared!
Yeah, I can see that.
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait.
No.
Hold on. Here. Ethan? You okay? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
I feel like, why would you not crawl? Crawling would be better, no? Spread your weight a bit more, lower center of gravity.
His fear is so strong. If I get near it...
It's no good. We're too heavy.
Shit.
You going over there isn't gonna help, though.
What about me?
Alex. Are you sure?
Remember how I taught you how to anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me.
The lost pupper will save the day. Yes. It's already cracked. It has about 0 structural integrity. Yes. I noticed that once he stood on it. Does it matter?
Doesn't really feel like that's relevant right now, to be honest.
It's relevant to me.
Dude, I'm not gonna fuck you.
Okay, well, I'll let you know when I figure it out.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Alex, can you make eye contact with me? I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction. Follow?
Yep.
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady. Steady's fast.
The fuck does that mean?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Okay, we got this. Can you make eye contact with me? No, I'm incredibly autistic, right? That was a weird question. I guess it's his way of making sure she's listening, but yeah, I don't know.
You got this, Alex.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
I'm not going back without you. You're stuck with me till we're both safe.
Doing great, sis.
Real close. Just a little further.
Hey, Ethan? I'm here to help, okay?
No! Get away!
Don't touch him!
Shit. It's too much. I have to get him to chill out.
Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
Okay, hey, focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. The log fell.
Right.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next. Gabe's got us. We're not gonna fall. He's got the other end of the rope.
No, I can't move. If I move,
You're not gonna fall, buddy.
it doesn't matter!
He's not making any sense. I need him to calm down.
We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me! If I move, it'll see me!
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening.
In we go.
I can do this. Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
Gordon wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing.
Oh, the story's made up because there's two men within earshot and they're not helping by shouting stuff. True.
I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me.
Okay, so what the hell made these then?
I thought I could hunt the monster, but it's hunting me.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Shit. Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
The fuck is that? Dude, you have a torch. Let's use the torch.
Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real.
Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster? I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are.
Literally.
But Ethan...
The ravine's angry.
Safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangle of vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Hell, some stories are true. Like monsters. So...
Pareidolia? What's pareidolia?
Hold my hand, alright? As long as you're touching me, you're safe.
Come on, we got this. Seeing faces where there aren't faces. Ah, okay.
We'll be done before you know it.
They're headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet.
We got this.
Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
Alex?
Yeah, buddy?
I'm still really scared.
Oh no, I didn't mean to just say nothing. I didn't mean to say nothing.
Shit.
I pressed the wrong button. I tried to press me too, but because it said space, I pressed space, and that was not the thing. My bad, sorry.
Don't worry. I got all the way across before, remember?
It could still break.
It could, but...
Our emotions are connected. I need to keep him calm.
No. Should Gabe not be like winding the rope in as we go so we don't fall 300 feet? I feel like he's not really making use of the fulcrum. Oh. Grab him, grab him, grab him.
They're good, man.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Close now.
We got this. I would hope he is and you just can't see it. Yeah, I guess so.
That's
Hello?
it. Come on. There you go.
My
I got
delivery
you.
got missed.
Pardon?
My delivery got missed.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
The rope looks pretty taut. It did look pretty taut, but I was watching him in the background and he was just standing there, which is why I was like, We did it! Hello?
Ow.
Oh. Nobody died! Oh, thank you.
Said it arrived today.
Mm. Wait. Those fucking liars! I think we should leave now.
Gabe?
Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Who said nobody died? You fucking jinxed it! And Goth. She jinxed us all. No! No, 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 no! Excuse me? I know he saved us, I know he did, but he made that decision so fucking quick. And I mean, again, I know he had to make the decision quick, but... Fuck. They lied! Why would they lie? Holy shit! No. Oh man. They're a corporation, duh. Yeah, good point, good point. Life really is strange. He's fine. Shit, the monster got him. 4% shook his hand. 69. Nice. Didn't interact with the gnome. I didn't mean to. I did stop at the listening station. Okay. Fuck yeah. Look at these 5% bloody killjoys. I mean, I feel like those two, that's not like an either or. You can love the guitar and still be rusty. Okay, good. No. Huh. Mindfulness minutes, yes! Excellent idea, excellent choice. Get that open. Why are you no sure? Oh yeah.
Strangeness is not to exploit, but to enslave.
Okay.
Following your heart is hard to do, even if you learn to forgive.
I wasn't expecting that sexy whisper.
Dream about illusions, dream about a good work-leisure dichotomy.
Dream about a good work-leisure dichotomy.
Focus on your breathing. Don't forget that two intellectuals imagine more than none.
Well, funny that.
Parents are actually mental.
Parents are actually mental.
Say to yourself, being has a higher purpose.
Being has a higher purpose. Lovely. Okay, one more.
Let go of your deeply.
Let go of your deeply. Thanks for that. Amazing. Well, I think that's a good place to have a break anyway. So have a drink, have a stretch, center yourself, let go of your deeply. Can we see the mushroom soup recipe? Yeah, sure. Why not? Inspirable is fun, yes. There we go. Mushroom cashew cream soup recipe. I'm pretty sure it's vegan, I think. Yeah, it's gluten-free and vegan. I'll just leave it on there, I guess. If anybody wants to screen cap it, I can send you the link if you want. Just to remind myself to try it at some point when I have a kitchen. There's the link. Anyway, have a drink, have a stretch. I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Hello, everyone. Right. Are we ready for some more? Do we feel emotionally secure enough to start the next chapter? Oh. Thank you. Let's go. Also, for those of you wondering, yes, I am wearing my own merchandise. I might have to get a Jeffrald hoodie eventually. The 2 lanterns.
I'm not big on speeches.
Oh no.
I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen. And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before. Till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
You got a speeding fine on a bike?
He booked my band to play the lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh. The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the 5th time...
Oh, Ducky.
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
He was a world-class...
Fieriest Glands is top quality, I like that one.
He was my best
And
friend.
Goth, I did the same, and that's how I ended up slicing open my entire face. AJ, you're just in time for the funeral. Welcome in,
All I have to
pals.
say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family.
Yeah. Not lowering the tone, are we? No, we were just also talking about fiery glands, so
Yes, that's
it's
that
fine.
then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up.
Did Matt kill him?
And now Gabe's dead.
Ooh.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
He wouldn't lie.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
I can't remember what we heard, honestly. That's Kill Mac, right? You know, as a joke. I mean, I can't think of anything funnier, frankly. Summary of the game so far. Life is strange, Alex is special, Gabe is dead. Yes. Oh, Carter, what a chance for you to come, what a time for you to come back. Yeah, unfortunately Gabe is dead, and we think Mac killed him, or had something to do with it. Not quite, I guess?
Well, I didn't hear Gabe make the call. But he told us he got through.
So, we went to
Gabe
rescue
said something,
Ethan up at the mine.
And I'm inclined to believe him, Mac. What are you saying?
I'm not saying
And
anything.
they were gonna, like, do the explosion thing.
I didn't get a call.
And then Gabe said that he called it off.
All right, folks.
And then we rescued
an
Ethan, but then at the last second the explosion happened, and he
Review
died.
The sequence of events.
Well, son.
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
He got Tadashi'd, he did. He very much got Tadashi'd.
Hey, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Echoing Super Saiyan.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar.
Hooray,
in
Ethan
some
saved,
fucking
everybody's
way.
alive, and then very quickly,
Just telling
yeah.
you, Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place.
How was your stream, AJ? Sorry.
We're all here for Gabe.
What were you playing? I know somebody did shout out, but I missed it.
Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just...
Crackdown. Ah, nice.
I'm not the one who killed him.
Yeah, why are we looking at him like he's the bad guy?
Aren't you, though?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you were the one...
you shut the hell up.
No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac?
Hey DJ, we're just at a wake.
Don't make me intervene.
All right.
So for context for this bit, for those who missed it, there was a rope. Gabe was like hanging off the edge of the cliff. Alex was gonna fall as well, so he cut the rope to save Alex. Yeah. Fuck.
Why not That's you? It. Wake's over. Everyone out.
Wake time's over. Yep. Time for sleep now.
Alex?
Hey.
Oh, can somebody do exclamation point TW again, please?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Hell no. Thank you.
No. I'm a fucking wreck.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Thanks.
Anyway, kiss her, yes.
It's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure.
Kiss the D&D nerd. Would lessing off make you feel better? Oh my god, what a phrase. Don't make me play the guitar.
You play guitar?
Sort of. It was a gift. From Gabe.
Cool. Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious. Gabe really wanted
Anyway, how are
to
you
do a
doing,
lot for
DJ? How's your day been?
But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
Also, speaking of D&D, for those of you who don't know, I made my first D&D character the other night. I'm very excited to play. I've been dying to play for years, and everyone keeps being like, oh yeah, you can play with us, and then it never goes anywhere, so I'm finally actually getting somewhere. So, I'm excited to actually play.
We took this a year ago. We
almost did the thing.
No way. I can't.
What?
He actually kept it. What a dick.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
Amazing, DJ. I'll be so in for that.
Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan.
Try.
I need to feel her sadness, to figure out how to help her.
Can we give her shoo-shoo? Like, here you go.
One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe.
Yeah, sneak up on her and touch her without warning. That'll go fine. Yep.
Hey, Shoo-Shoo.
Look at Shoo-Shoo. I love him.
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week. Same.
What does that mean? Oh no, the jigsaw. It fell on the floor.
Living off these is not great, but it's better than leaving the apartment.
I mean, it's better than eating nothing at all, so... Okay, we're going in. Hit it with an oar! Sorry, wrong game. That's a paddling. For fuck's sake. Somebody said that to me the other day, but they changed it to that's a misgendering. You know, like Jasper from The Simpsons. That's a paddling. That's a misgendering. Nell is struggling to get into bed.
Find out what's really going on with Steph.
Let's start with the bottle.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
But that's why she stayed.
Beat me if you really wanted to, so you're welcome.
Bullshit.
That was what got her to stay. I did wonder when she said her band played here all the way from Seattle. I was like, but you live here.
Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww. Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
I wonder how you play guitar with one arm. Maybe you do the chords and then use like a foot pedal to strum? With great difficulty, yes. Carefully.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
Seen someone play with one arm. Okay, I'd assume fretting with the remaining arm. Yeah. It was more just how do you fret and strum at the same time with one hand, so I guess they use their elbow as the pick. Huh. You mean like they fretted like this and then strummed at the same time with one arm? Is that what you mean? Or like they still had half of their arm? You can do a lot with hammering on and pulling off.
I need to find out why Steph is so upset.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Send the actress to the...
Didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it.
Yes, also that depends how much.
I move to Denver next week.
You what?
I think I know enough to help her now.
Okay. But she tried to leave and he made her stay. They had half an hour, okay.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm...
DJ!
I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
Can I get you a drink or anything?
No thanks. I appreciate the offer.
Daddy?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't right.
Thank you. Hammer-ons are fretting so hard. Yeah, okay, good point, good point.
Did Gabe tell you we played?
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time. Fine.
The only Widley solo I can play.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Oh no.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
No!
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Drums.
Yeah.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
Gotcha.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Is this weirdly difficult?
5 points! That's game!
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
Okay. Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it definitely your internet or is it me? Mine seems okay.
You're on. I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
No!
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted.
It's hard to
or
press the
anything.
buttons in like a row, because that's not how fingies work.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. Slater Kinney, if you were
There we
wondering.
go. Ah! There we go.
Shit.
Don't mind. How foos your world been?
I was actually
Is this
trying that
flirting?
time.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, wait. Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Oof,
Well, then it's
that's a low blow. Okay.
This is it. For all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on. No matter what happens.
Ah! No!
Hey,
Okay.
so are you into girls or what?
Yep.
Yeah. Girls are pretty rad.
Right? Especially girls that play foosball and host radio stations and wear beanies.
Wow.
It's a religion.
Wow.
Sounds like a winning combo.
We're really going there.
Who's what?
What? Fuck.
I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better.
No! I'm gonna fucking win this, bitch. I'm concentrating so hard right now. No! Ah! I can't actually control, like, the direction of them or anything. I can only control flicking them. Whew, there we go.
Foosball champion! Foosball champion! God
I
damn!
won.
Shit, family!
Oh!
Good game.
Have you seen Girls?
Thanks, Alex. I'm really glad you talked me into it. It was a lot of fun.
Of course.
Uh-oh. We okay? We're okay. This will be a nice bonding moment with the characters, me. I'm gonna fucking win!
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I don't know. I mean, from
not sure what
the
Mac's
perspective
deal
of the
is.
character, yes.
story doesn't
But
add up.
from perspective of this is early in the game, maybe not?
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, he's totally bullshitting.
It means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Easy scapegoat, they can't take a punch. Good point, yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Yay!
I know Gabe made that call, but did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him? I never got to see bartender Gabe in action, but he left some pretty big shoes to fill.
Please, I just want to clean my clothes. Come on, we can do this. She's gagging for a kiss, right? Now kiss!
See? I can be a person.
Totally missed the Argos catalogue review last week. What? Can we, like, tidy up a little bit? is it time for 4 almost identical outfits again? Ooh, cute. I actually liked it more before the texture loaded in and it was kind of fuzzy. I guess that's a reference to the last one. Ooh, yeah, let's go with that one. Steph or Alex? Yes.
It's a start.
I mean, you say that, but those mugs look fucking filthy. You sure you cleaned them? No cleaning, only filth.
Russian food. Clean home, clean mind. Right, Dr. Lin?
That's better. It might have been a mess, but at least it's clean now.
Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder. Or whatever snowboarders say.
What is upstairs? Oh, it's the roof. Duh. Almost the MB flag. That was my thinking also, yes. Alright, Goth. Enjoy.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
Ah ha ha ha. Partway MB, partway Russian Empire. Either way, it's certainly a choice. Empties.
I'll toss those soon. I swear.
Must be hard to get rid of them, though.
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead? No birds today.
Well, it looks empty, so that's probably why. A button?
You could stay here too. I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this. It's just time for something new.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking... See you around, Steph.
Time for something new. I know how that feels.
We have a little putting green up here? That's so cute. Can we
I
play?
bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
Speaking of, someone I know went to a fucking mini golf thing recently, but it's an adult mini golf thing. So, like, you have to, like, instead of a windmill, it's like someone being done doggy style and you have to go between the legs and stuff. It's fucking weird. Okay, I guess we're going. Oh wait, hang on, I got mail. Having a small event for your brother tomorrow at 9. If you need any groceries.
Thanks, Jed.
It's yours for as long as you need. I love Jed. We love Jed. Makes the dog leg par 4 a whole different thing. That is 100% a picture I would take.
Oh, hey kid, you don't have to do that.
No,
late.
but I want to.
I wanted to apologize for all of us. We're all grieving, but
Roncall,
that's
thank
no
you so much for the
excuse.
raid, and thank you for the follow, Lilia.
Your brother's wake.
Welcome
and you
in,
both
everybody.
deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
Hey, Axel. Hey, Lilia. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for doing the shout out. Hey, Kosh, welcome in. Thank you, Axel, for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're just playing some Life is Strange True Colors. At the minute, our brother, the person in the picture, has just died, so it's a little bit of a somber moment, just to give you some context. But welcome in, everybody. Hair's looking awesome, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I took a trip to Salon Melly, which is right here in this chair. Mm. What did he die? Hey, he fell off a cliff. Appreciate it. We don't know it's Mac's fault yet.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying
Oh,
to get through it together.
can
the best we
some
can.
Salon du Mel? Yeah.
Wasn't the first
Thank you,
wake
Lords.
held in this
Perfect.
old
Thank you,
building.
DJ. That is what I was gonna say.
That'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
I need to talk to
Why are
Mac.
games like this always so bloody sad? I
he's
know.
lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the
It
farm
has had
shop.
some lovely
That'd be the
moments
place
though.
to
We had a
start.
great air guitar moment earlier. There's life in it. True, true, true.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of
Ooh,
closure
what's
you're
that
looking
tattoo?
for. If you get any at all. Just
It's not a
don't
Life is
pin
Strange
all
game
your
if someone
hopes on
doesn't die.
Mac Loudon.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
So yeah, there's a bit of controversy about why
I wish I had
he
an answer
died.
for you. But
Because there was
if you
meant
get
to
a
be
chance
like a
before we
mining
go all
explosion
dirty
thing,
swing
but
by
it was
the
supposedly
dispensary.
cancelled.
Charlotte wants to
But then at the last second, it wasn't cancelled, and that's what
And
caused
one
his
more thing.
death. So we're trying to kind of solve the mystery, I guess, of what
I've
the
been
hell's
meaning
going
to
on.
give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs.
Good.
This is your home now. For as long
But
as
how
you
was
want.
your stream, Grunkle? Tell me all the things. What were you playing? Man, where was the shout out? Elden Ring, nice. How you finding it? What kind of build are you doing? What about Rent?
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Thank you.
Ah, the old mining explosion cancelled, but not really cancelled trick. Yes, 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 yes. Loving it. My build is yes.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
Should have saved him. I don't know what to say. That was terrible. You should have to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I think I really need to talk to you. So Ryan killed Gabe, if you will. I don't think it's his fault at all. I don't ascribe any blame to him. Basically, Alex, the character we're playing as, and Gabe were tied together with a rope, so Ryan had to cut the rope so Gabe would fall, but in doing so saved Alex. So yeah, it was horrendous, obviously. It was either Gabe or all of them, but I absolutely don't blame him for that. But Mac was like, well, you killed him. Mac is a prick, and I can't imagine how I should have saved him, that's what that means, and I can't imagine how he feels right now, like, oof. Alex, I'm so sorry. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Holding a small service. Thanks, Jared. I'll be down soon. Charlotte is Gabe's ex-girlfriend now, I suppose. But I just wanted to tell you, thank you for saving Ethan's life. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him. Ethan is her son. So sorry, thank you so much. Loved Gabe. I can only imagine what you're going through. Please call me if you need anything. What about my block? That is absolutely 100% a picture I would take. Trolley problem, innit? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Mac is the worst. It's a song she wrote for Ethan. It's a song she wrote for Steph. So yeah, Alex basically has some kind of empath power. So she can like sense people's feelings and like get inside their heads and like kind of live through them and stuff. It's interesting. I already have an ick thing, but that's a good point because it's on a timer. So yes, good point, DJ. Thank you for doing that. Okay.
No one could blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away.
I'm not going to, though.
RM and TB. I wonder who they were.
Friday, maybe? Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Rupa. How's everybody doing today that came in with the raid? Well, everyone. Tell me the things. How has your day been? Did anyone do anything interesting over the weekend?
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Mr. Massive. Welcome in. When I get around to writing my own local bot, I'm gonna program Dick Pic to play the famous 5 theme tune. Incredible. Do you have a sec to swing by the store? Maybe what's up? Nothing big, I'll tell you when I get there. Okay. Charlotte. By the dispensary. Okay, so basically we need to talk to everyone.
Okay. This is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet.
Agreed. It's a sign.
Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird. But now isn't it? On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair.
Theft takes priority as a chance of lessing up hangs in the balance. True, true.
Oh, you heard about the accident? Was it on the news?
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing. Do I even want to stay here without Gabe?
Yes, because lesbians.
State I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week.
Not that I know where else I'd even go. Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland.
We have to figure out if she's a top or a bottom. my money is
I
on
have no idea what
surprisingly
comes
top.
next.
Surprisingly? I don't think that would be a
Hear without
surprise.
answers about Gabe.
I'd be more surprised if she was a bottom,
At least I
honestly.
know that.
My money's on Switch. I could see that also.
Everything feels so strange now under this old town sky. I wonder if there's still meaning in all the things I'm feeling.
Alas, they were both bottoms. Okay, let's go.
Take me back to when things were
Can we like go all the way over here and
Looks
stuff?
fun to explore.
Okay. Might as well have a look around then.
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing. I haven't been a bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
You're writing a novel? Since when?
I just started.
Cute.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Babe, this is great.
I think he wants something, but I don't know what. Aww.
Let's do
Kitty
creative writing.
squidges!
But that wouldn't start until summer.
I met a cat outside.
What's the rush?
Yes!
I guess what if I died tomorrow? Just like that guy.
Wow, okay.
What have I done with my life?
I don't have any easy answers for that.
Well, you know, good luck with the writing.
This is cool.
Mm.
In a Wicker Man sort of way.
Mel's fallen asleep holding her phone again.
I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either.
Hey, I've seen Midsummer, so I feel that. Hey, Ethan. Oh, Ethan's gonna feel so guilty, isn't he?
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a supposed grown-up like me. But for Ethan...
New dialogue unlocked. Can we talk to him? Oh, cool.
Hey, buddy.
I was gonna say, hey, buddy.
Hey, Alex.
Do you... want to talk about it?
I'm not gonna ask if
I'm
he's okay,
fine.
because that's a stupid fucking question.
Okay. Definitely not mine.
Midsommar was the most disappointing plot ever. I thought it was a completely different story. Alright, solid place for Midsommar, though. I wouldn't be surprised if Angela Lansbury shows up anyway. Angela Lansbury? Is that what the town's called in Murder, She Wrote? What did you think the plot was then, Carter?
I'm here for you. Whenever you need me.
Okay, I guess we fucked that up then. Newspaper guy! What's going on, friend? Let me just stand ridiculously close to you.
He must be reading about Gabe.
Tree sculpture!
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the spring festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
This looks like the Green Man. Just a tired curtain got Murder, She Wrote and Midsummer Murders mixed up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that's fine. That's totally legit.
Where are you hiding, my feathered friend?
Oh, sorry. Cool binoculars. You bird watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
Oh. Good luck.
Thanks. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
What is she saying sorry for? Unless she's not looking in my window. Ooh, carvings?
I feel like there's a lesson here about love leaving a mark on the world.
Hmm.
But but I'm not in the fucking mood.
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little.
Ugh.
This whole thing is literally nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
I've been there.
Yeah, he looked rough.
Hey Pike, how's it going?
Gabe was too young. Just
Redeemed mindfulness minute. Okay. Welcome in, Philosopher Gamer. Can I get a shout out, please? Thank you. Way ahead of me, Rupert. Let's pause this. Got it open? Yeah, we do. Deep breath, everyone.
Be a winner. Don't just have fun.
Alright.
Fixate your sexual energy on your focus.
Turned into Muttley a bit there, I apologise.
No self-sacrifice. No demonic possession.
No self-sacrifice, no demonic possession. You know how it goes.
Keep in mind the age-old proverb, those who unleash life, form alliances with the present.
Not even a little demonic possession. Oh, go on then.
Building humanity begins with asking.
Can't have a little demonic possession as a treat.
You carry the potential to become a jovial slave.
Whoa, that's fucking horrible.
Keep your eyes shut.
Forever? What? Okay, last one.
Chant this mantra to yourself. Life has meaning. Life has meaning.
Okay, now, one more. That was crap. Just a night or two. Yeah. Little one night stand with a demon.
Doctors might someday protest pleasure.
I mean, I could believe that, honestly. There we go. Mindfulness minute. I kind of needed that one. I'm glad. I'm glad. Sometimes they are actually kind of helpful. The fuck? Mind a one-nighter with a hot demon. Midsummer is kind of interesting, I guess, but I thought it was a movie about some girl finding out she had, like, magic plant powers, and in her quest to find out how it worked, accidentally acquired a cult. Yeah, no, it's very much not that. I enjoyed it, though.
Bet Pike's really had his work cut out for him these last few days. Hey,
I've been called demonic before, haven't we all? It was a lot to unpack, it really was. I thought some of it was a little bit silly, but on the whole, I thought it was really good. I'm not gonna say I'm okay, my brother just died.
Yeah, right. Dumb question. Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
I just wanted plant magic. Valid,
That's
valid.
what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
I don't wanna... I mean, again, I don't really have any evidence to implicate Mac, so I'm just gonna say I'll be ready soon.
I think I'll be ready soon.
How you doing, Philosopher Gamer? You good?
Yeah, no rush.
It was nice to pop in last night while you were playing Lost Ark. Always a good time. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything that way.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here.
They're pretty. I know what they are. Is that Mac? No, that's Pike. Pike's okay. I mean, he's okay.
Gets all the foot traffic.
Oh, customers here are a lot nicer than in Denver.
Never been to Denver, but I guarantee they're nice here.
Come by so often. I try to.
What about
I always like hanging out with you. I always have a good time and a laugh, and sometimes, like, you know, a really good conversation. I mean, always a good conversation, but sometimes, you know, like, we talk about important stuff, deep stuff, sometimes.
Festive, like 3
But sometimes we
points.
just get excited about slippers. Punch Town, got it. Yeah, that's the one. Because we beat the shit out of him.
Okay, yeah,
Red Bear. Ahaha.
Nice to know.
Ahaha.
Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
Well, you say that, but that shop looks closed.
It's bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
I get tight for 8 years of my life, and they can't give me back one simple answer about my job.
That sucks.
Hyphen doesn't give a shit about anyone.
Okay,
Might
so
be a good
that's
time to check out the
Charlotte.
Dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Okay. Yeah, alright, let's just do it in order then. Someone died? Life's about existential things and the little things, exactly.
Wind chimes. The original jam band. One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Yeah, not allowed to walk over the grass, apparently.
So, anyone seen...
I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this.
Ah.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
I'm going.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Pretty. Is the moose smoking some weed, bro? Guy friend, gal friend. Just a couple of guys and gals being pals.
Man, can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
That's rough.
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
Maybe I could help them. Wait, hell no. What am I thinking? This is none of my business. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte
A little
wants to
bit
talk to
Commander
me.
Shepard bleeding through there, just get involved in people's personal business. Alright, let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Yep.
Alex, yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry.
Y'all should fuck. Be like, wow, weird bird calls in this area. That was my nickname in college.
Hey. Jed said you wanted to see me? I just wanted to see how you were doing. I've been trying to stay busy mostly.
Yeah. Distractions help.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan.
Alright, Goth.
He's hurting.
He does seem distant.
He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him.
I heard you had a bereavement in the family.
Instead of
Want to get
trying
high?
to be strong,
For context,
maybe the best
she was
thing
his
you can do
girlfriend.
is show him that
So,
it's okay to hurt.
slightly less weird than that, DJ. She was involved slightly.
That's
Well, she was
really
involved.
helpful, Alex.
I'm assuming the underlined ones are the unlocked dialogue options that I get. So I presume I should go for those most of the time.
I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death
Yeah.
is Gabe.
I like the alien bog too, it's cute.
What is this? An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one.
Trying to not pay too much attention since I have this gaming pile. Oh, sorry. How big?
How big are we talking? It's send Ethan to college big. Shit. Are you gonna sign it?
That's shady, fuck them. Yeah, super shady.
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
I mean, are we pressing it when it says not to press charges? Is that just for the company or for like every single thing? Don't accept it? Okay. I mean, they don't seem to be too like take the money. See, that's what I was thinking, lads. Secure the bag, right? Not like they're suffering here, yeah. Yeah, they seem to be okay financially. Okay.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard.
Do not buy
You
down
can't
to the
let Typhon
corporate
buy you
overlords.
off. Gabe made that call. And I'm gonna prove it.
I mean, surely we can just check the phone records. Is that not how we prove it?
I need some time. Thanks for being honest.
That's not the answer she wanted to hear at all.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something. I really appreciate it. Of course. She's right. But I could really use that money. We can't give in, no matter how hard it is. Probably cost more than my bus ticket. I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying. Glass pipes are so cool. They're like works of art that can also get you high. Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself.
Probably. Can I go in here? I guess so.
These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business. And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies?
The gummies have something attached to them?
Man, these things better do the trick. I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Pro tip? Insomnia doesn't usually come from nowhere, and THC is way better at treating it when you're also tackling the underlying cause. Any idea what's keeping you up? Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring. There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day. There's something you don't see in Portland.
3 hours a night isn't insomnia, that's just normal, right? Yeah, yeah.
Charlotte's style.
Ew. I love that sculpture that I've got in the flat with the heart. Oh, sweetie, no. No, I think it is goth. I'm pretty sure that's normal. Not for Mel, obviously.
That's a Zemi. In
Zemi.
the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
Ooh.
It's really... When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot? Stairway to Haven? Believe it or not, Gabe named that one. Oh, I believe it.
Yep.
God, put some clothes on. I could totally paint that. I just don't want to. These are my kind of discounts.
You recite poetry during checkout. You're willing to share on your birthday. Yeah, amazing. 30% off on your birthday. That's fucking sick.
But can you really put a price on a kid's dreams?
Aw.
Nice contribution, Gabe. And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
Qualfeather Sanatorium. Built in 1919, the Qualfeather Sanatorium operated successfully until its closing in 1927. Under the guidance of Dr. Martin Kellogg, over 500 influenza and tuberculosis patients were treated and cured. Alright, DJ, have a good day. Thanks for stopping in.
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
I flip-flop between sleeping either far too little or far too much. Oh my god, same! I don't know why I said oh my god in that weird voice, but yes, oh my god, same. Give Snuff and Orko some cuddles for me. Yeah, I'm hella suspicious of Diane.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
I feel like she works for Typhon. Definitely.
It's fine. I love being on hold.
Yeah. A warning would have been nice.
That's a mood.
Finally.
Yikes.
Jesus. Okay, let's go to Bench Girl. Bench Girl looks a bit less scary.
It's that guy's sister.
Melika nap on command, right?
Getting sick of people feeling bad for me. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
I know, I was going to. Which one is the record store? Is it that one? No, that's ice cream. I know, records, there we go.
Steph asked me to pop
I'm
by
going,
the
I'm going,
record
I'm
store
going, I'm
if I
going, I'm
had
going.
time.
I hope we can interact with the gnome this time since we missed it in the first chapter. I was trying to look at the flyers or whatever by the door and then it was like, time to go. And I was like, no!
Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere.
They're not even there anymore. Ah. Valkyrie! Hey, kitty!
Val, I just want to be friends.
Just want to talk to her.
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as
Oh wait, no, we're in the wrong shop. The gnome thing was in the flower shop, wasn't it? I remember now. I remember now.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up.
Okay, is that... Are we doing this? Okay, how do we do that then?
I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor.
Preferably without people dying in the process of them being made.
I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck.
I don't really see anything to interact with.
Haven's favorite, and only, choice for modern rock. I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay.
Hey,
Give him anything by ABBA. ABBA Gold was released the day I was born. Just letting you know.
Have you talked to Ethan at all?
Talked is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Yeah. Do it.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
That's so cute. I love that. Oh my god, can I marry you right now?
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be.
Hell yeah.
Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Previous Lord of the Underworld. I'm leaning towards Storm Rider the Undead. That looks pretty fucking cool. I love her smirk. Me too. I'm gonna say Storm Rider, I think.
Stormrider looks like a worthy opponent. He gets my vote.
All right then. Oh, I gotta get back in there.
Yeah.
There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
Also, do y'all want to hear something like super gay?
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a sweet block of indie rock coming down the pike.
Melly and I got married this weekend.
Spring Festival is just around the corner. Sponsored by Typhon Mining Company.
Another issue of legendary monster hunter Thanor.
Yeah, I don't know, I was just a bit kind of... Because we've been engaged for almost 3 years now. And I don't think we're going to get married anytime too soon, because A, money, B, COVID, all that kind of thing. And you know, in ye olde times, instead of a ring, they would do the thing where they wrapped like ribbons and scarves and stuff around our hands. And we have a few scarves. So I was like, hey Melly, you want to get married? And we did a little scarf thing. So we're married now. You fucking what? Like, not legally, but we're married. Time to pay a visit to an old friend, or should I say, an old enemy. Belong here, Monster Slayer. Oof, look at that belly. I aspire to a belly like that. In spirit, that's what matters. Exactly, yeah. Handfasting, yeah. Emotional marriage, exactly. I read that in the emotional damage voice. Emotional marriage! Not leaving here till I get answers. You won't be leaving at all. Oof. Yo! Where's the sky sword? Fine, I'll tell you. The sword was last seen in the city of Carneris, infested with were-spiders. All who quest for that sword lose something dear to them. But I'm destined to save the realm with the sky sword. Good thing you won't be questing alone. Alwyn! Interesting.
Well, bring your ex. I'm sure it'll be different this time.
Helpful. Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
Okay. We can do that. I'm glad it wasn't just me, Reaper. Yeah, itchy. Half-elf bard. Distortion field or healing serenade? Aw. 10 health points, that's not very much. How did you meet Thanor? Alex, fill in your character. Okay.
Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
I mean, Alwyn would make sense. Because Alwyn had a harp as well, right? So, yeah, it looks like it, Carter. Should we go with Alwyn then? Because that was actually a character in the comic.
How about a throwback to Ethan's old buddy? Ability time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade could really come in handy.
John. I think healing serenade. Right? Yeah.
Healing serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor?
Ooh, heroic or funny? Honestly surprised they're not a tiefling. I'd go funny? Yeah.
A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar. Oh god. This LARP thing, Just
I want to read the... Come on. I wanted to know. Can I read it? I want to know how we met. Come on.
Let's hope I can do Alwyn justice.
Wolf and an ogre walk into a bar. There I was, regaling patrons with the ballad of the monster slayer Thanor. Little did I know, the wolf's cousin had lost its life to Thanor. Vengeful beast jumped me, pinning me against the stage. Just as all hope seemed lost, Thanor arrived. He took my lute and swung it at the wolf. The wolf opened his big gullet, swallowing the instrument in one gulp. Luckily, the lute caused the wolf great indigestion. It stalked away, tail between its legs. The night was saved! Hell yeah. They gotta live up to the sarcastic Hawk legacy. Yeah, this is specifically for a LARPing event that we're putting together for Ethan, to be fair. Is that it then? I guess I can go. Offended nerd noises.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
I think Ethan's gonna love it. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Flower shop. Is it this one? Yeah. Can I go over here or not? No.
Still haven't found Mac. Jed suggested I check the flower shop.
I know, but I don't want to talk to that piece of shit. Okay, fine. Can I go across here? Nope. Very, very convenient. Okay, let's go then. T&D but made into a LARP system, yes. Got my Lax Vox kit back in action, and it's good to finally be able to heal my voice a bit. Nice! Yeah, those greeting cards. I was trying to read those, and then the game was like, leave the room! And I was like, no! I wasn't done yet!
Eleanor? Oh! Sorry.
It was a bell.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm, still just trying to adjust.
I'm trying to normalize not saying I'm okay when you're not.
Give yourself
it's
some
fine.
time. Change is always hard.
Why is she acting like the only change is that we moved?
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it.
Maybe she doesn't
Thanks.
know? Yeah, I feel like she doesn't know, but... How can she not? Uh-oh. Unless there's some memory issues going on.
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this.
Ah, that gnome, I see.
I should get an emotional support dog. But like, for other people. That must have been a different time.
Well, yes.
Okay. Time to figure out why she's afraid.
All my memories are fading. I feel broken.
Yeah, maybe she forgot that he died.
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order. If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
Riley is her daughter? Granddaughter? I'm guessing daughter from the age difference. And play Life is Strange, the fun video game where everyone has problems and sometimes someone you love will die. Well, someone you love, not sometimes. Definitely. Oh, it's granddaughter, really? Okay. I missed one? Granddaughter. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Oh, the sign.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
Holy shit.
Oof, very. They've done a very don't nod / deck 9 thing of making Eleanor look physically about 40 but with grey hair to tell you she's actually much older.
It's
Yeah.
not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her? Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe
Same
I
age
can
as your
help.
dad. Oh. Maybe she has a good skincare routine, yeah. Retrace your steps?
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey. I want to help.
But she's meant to be 54? Yeah, that's like only just younger than my mum.
Okay. What would Eleanor have done first?
I don't know. Register, maybe? There we go.
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
Sorry, my nose is itchy. Okay.
Did you trim these flowers today?
Get the feeling it's more early onset rather than a senior moment, so to speak. Yeah.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
Let's check the computer again then. Or the phone even, yeah.
Did you maybe call someone?
I can't say for sure.
Did anything happen with Riley?
I don't know.
Okay, we are not helping at all. I'm sorry, love. Okay, maybe first thing was just to flip the sign over then.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
Okay, so then if you didn't open your mail, maybe the distraction was making these flowers?
Did you trim these flowers today?
Nope.
Don't remember.
Okay, so distraction, the phone rang?
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yeah. Thanks, Carter. I was a little bit behind, but yes.
I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
Was it Riley?
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
Guessing the lilies.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for.
There we go.
I think that order might have been for these lilies.
My tofu katsu is here. Ooh, nice.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
Okay, well they paid with a check, so that means they left their name in the register, right?
The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh.
Here then.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
Wait, what happened? She has Alzheimer's, perhaps? Some kind of memory thing. So we were just trying to help her.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Stop panicking, basically.
Seriously.
$89 for some fucking flowers. I mean, that's kind of reasonable, actually. Well, I say reasonable, like, it's not unheard of, is what I mean.
Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
Yeah, she didn't know.
She doesn't remember.
She looks a bit old for 54, do you think? I think she looks young for 54. Or actually, no, she looks about... Yeah. My mum doesn't look much older than that, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like we should tell her, right? Yeah.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake? I missed it.
I mean, $89 for a full arrangement for a wake is probably quite cheap, actually.
Alex. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, that sucked. But at least I told her the truth.
Yeah, I think it was more important to tell her. I mean, especially if she doesn't want Riley to know, and then Riley turns up and she's like, what about Gabe? You know?
That poor young man.
How did I forget?
Okay. Riley is officially a badass. I've definitely lived in uglier places.
Some folks grey faster, but like around 60, 70 was thinking full head of grey and wrinkles. Could be more apparent, but people age how they do. I mean, I don't think she had that many wrinkles. I thought she's looked pretty smooth-skinned, you know? And I know a lot of people who started going grey in like their 20s and stuff, so it really depends on the person.
I hope it's.
But yeah, nowadays, I mean, again, like a lot of people dye their hair as well, so it's kind of hard to... We shouldn't read her mail. Kind of hard to judge, but...
Oh god. They're multiplying.
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
What? No. You made a sick killer robot and won a fucking contest. That's...
My wife would have the
First
same
of
hair
all,
as Eleanor. She
we
got it
got
cut right now.
third
There you go.
place, and anyway, he's not a robot. Technically, he's... Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
You know what?
Great things have small beginnings. Or something.
Well, in haste, now we know why.
We offer you our condolences in the form of this mass-produced...
Why she was with Mac. He wasn't always such a dick. She did Robot Wars? Riley did, not Eleanor.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
That bridge? Which bridge? Like, taming stray cats? Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's yeah, it's a mountain lion cub. Oh my god. Incredible. He's a chunker. Yeah, that's not what she meant. So sorry about before. That's okay. Not at this bridge. Oh, maybe he is? Is that him there? I think that might be him actually. The outfits are nice, yeah.
I'm so fucked.
Can't hide from me forever, Mac. Mac,
Alex.
Push him! Yes.
Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe too?
Stick him in a stew.
I get it. He died on your shift and you're freaked. But you have to come clean.
Please.
If you missed it, Crisis,
nothing I can tell you.
we were up in the mountains, there was meant to be an explosion, Gabe said he called to cancel the explosion, and they were like, yeah, okay, we won't do it, but then they did it, and he died. And Mac was the one working the shift at the time, so he's saying nobody called. So, that's where we are right now.
Something definitely has him scared. Maybe if I could tap into his fear, I could get to the truth.
But also, Mac's a piece of shit.
I just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
Everyone's out to get me. Alex, Ryan, even Riley. Fuck!
Even Riley? Did something happen with her?
Okay. Does that mean I walk?
We're done here.
Guess not.
Everyone's out to
It's
get
the
me.
same thing.
Alex,
So revenge is a motive, yes.
even Riley.
I still don't think it was Mac. I think Diane has something to do with it. She seems really sus. Riley's not in here, is she? No. That would mean he knowingly put a child in danger. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't put it past him. Fair enough, fair enough. Depends how pissed he was, I suppose. Well, I can go up this way. Nope, no I can't. Okay. Mac's a dick, but he's not a child killer, yeah. I agree. So...
I don't get it. Do people just not want ice cream anymore? We're losing our business.
Yeah.
It's like everything's a joke to him.
I could see him killing someone in like a fit of rage, but I couldn't see him doing something calculated enough, like deliberately not.
Making an actual profit,
I don't know.
Have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted.
Do I have to go find Riley then, I'm
Hope they
guessing?
figure it out.
But like, where is she?
Sorry about today.
It's not your fault.
Man, these overnight shifts really take it out of me.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked.
We have already talked to all these people, that's why I'm just kind of skipping past them. I think we'll have to go down there. Can I ask you?
Whenever you're ready for that interview,
Okay.
give me a call.
They're not communicating well. She thinks he doesn't care, but he's trying to stay neutral to support her, yeah.
I always figured mining was dangerous. But damn.
At least back then, the only people dying in mining accidents were miners.
Did we talk to these ones? Yeah, Glasses Guy, we definitely did, yeah. Riley over here, is it? Nah. I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure what the heck I'm supposed to be doing right now, honestly. Nope. Talk to Ethan again and be like, hey, I spoke to your mom.
I'm here for
Yeah,
you.
no.
Whenever you need me.
Look around near Mac, yeah, I suppose so. That would make sense, wouldn't it? But it didn't seem like there was much there at all. But yeah, let's head back.
That might be. What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance to find out? Probably for the best, honestly.
Unless I'm meant to go back in the flower shop, which is just there. I don't know, we'll have a look outside first.
Someone died.
We can't go up there any. We have an objective diary. Talk to Riley about Mac's fear. Yeah, we have to talk to Riley then, I guess, but I don't know where Riley is, so... We message her and be like, yo, where you at? Nope. I was hoping I'd kind of see her in here or something, but... But there's literally like nothing else here. Yeah, I don't think we have anything more specific than just this bit on the top side, so... I'm gonna head back in here.
Okay, that sucked. But at least I told her the truth.
Yeah, nope.
She's really hurting, but I didn't want to lie to her.
Somebody wants to look it up, I am okay with that.
I just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
I know, but what? Security camera near map that you can click on. Okay. What chapter are we on? 2. She's behind Charlotte's store. Okay. Sorry, I've got a really itchy nose. I think I saw it. Really? Where? And I don't know if you can really describe where, but... the blue thing where Mac's looking. I don't see anything, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's probably just random blue, I'm afraid. But thank you for looking. Let's go see if we can find thingy then. Riley. Aha! I didn't know we could go down here for some reason. There she is. Okay, cool.
Simple but effective.
Yep. Is that where the cat was?
Means somewhere there's a dog I need to pet.
The dog! I thought it was the mountain lion.
Damn. Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
I'm just making sure the dog isn't in here. I have one of those. Mine's green though. I think.
I've broken into places for less.
Oh, no dog. Wagon wheel. Okay.
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
Knew where that was going. Anything else over here? Ah. Lots of stuff.
Somehow. Even
You could have scaled that, right?
I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's alright.
Right, let's go to talk to Riley then. It's maybe the security cameras only shows up after we talk to Riley or something.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me. Hey, Riley.
Alex. Hey.
Gabe, I guess.
I know you and Gabe were close.
Immediately my head itches. Yeah, that's a mood.
Doing?
Can you itch like this, maybe?
I miss him. so much. He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad he had you.
Nice. The
Thank you,
hairbrush, I mean,
Alex.
that's a good shout.
Really.
Still up for Destiny later. Yes. I'm gonna wrap up soonish. Like when we get to a nice like stopping off point in this, maybe after we talk to Mac. And then I'm gonna get something to eat, and then yes, definitely up for Destiny if that's not too late for you too.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
Sweet. That's exactly what I said, so obviously we're gonna go with that.
That's really sweet.
She's the most selfless person I know.
I know having you work with her in the shop has meant the world.
Yeah. To both of us.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Alright, Goth, no pressure. If you're not up to
Yeah.
it, that's totally fine. Or like, if you
Ever
think you're
since
up
the
to it now
first
and you're not
time
in an
Mac
hour,
caused his
that's
shit in
absolutely fine. Don't stress
Even
yourself too much about
Charlotte
it, okay?
tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call?
Sure thing.
That Gabe never made it?
No, it's not that... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Well, my brother's dead now, so...
Yeah. I get it. It's just... if he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
Oof.
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. And now... I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley. Thank you for telling me.
Maybe he's autistic and he's scared his natural behavior is a reason to mistrust him.
I gotta run.
I don't think he
There's some stuff I
pretended that he didn't call or lied about that. I think something else is going on. I'm not saying he's completely innocent and hasn't done anything wrong, but I don't think it's that.
We'll talk soon?
Yeah. Whenever you want. Mac trying to
Complicit
skip
for
town
sure, but I
is
don't think it's
sketchy
entirely
as
on
shit.
him. Yeah, exactly.
I bet I could
He
use
knows
that to stoke
something.
his fear.
And I think it's more to do with Typhon than him personally. Like, maybe
I
they
should
got the
make sure
call,
there's nothing
and
else
then they
I
were
want
like,
to do
fuck it,
before I
profit
confront
over saving lives, am I right? Because that never happens to the corporation. And they told him to keep quiet about that. I think it's going to be something more like that, is my theory.
What Riley told me might do it.
Yeah, he's probably
But
been
I should
threatened or
make
paid
sure
off.
there isn't
Exactly.
anything I still want to do around town first. Okay, let's do this. Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
God. It's not... I didn't do anything.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's definitely struggling with some kind of paranoia then. Maybe he's schizophrenic or something.
Fuck. I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn.
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
Is Alex just a female magic version of Will Graham and Hannibal? Yes, pretty much. Nightmare, yeah, it's a little bit on the intense side, isn't it?
Mac feels like everyone's staring at him.
Well,
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me.
that's because you're an asshole, but like, maybe just an unmedicated asshole? I don't know.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
It should have been you instead. Alex?
No. What the hell? There are people out there. I told you to call it off.
There we go. So he did.
I saw the way they
That's
looked
some
at me, the
weed.
way
Yeah, because weed never makes you paranoid.
They all think I let him die.
He was overruled. Yeah.
I know why you're lying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like...
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
I'm not saying it's okay to go around beating people up because you think they're fucking your girlfriend, obviously, but if he has some kind of schizophrenia or something, it's understandable that those are the kind of reactions he's having.
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them!
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
Yeah, I knew it.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean,
Feel bad for him. So do I.
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
Yeah. Like, we dealt with the horrible things with the girlfriends and stuff. That's one thing we've done. This is a whole different issue. We can't be pissed at him for beating up Gabe for this. This is a whole different thing. Yes,
Right.
calm him down, right?
Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude. Stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
This looks heavy as fuck, so I'ma just have a lovely stream, walk, and have great days, everyone. I'm about to finish up anyway, Simon, don't worry. Thank you for doing the shout out.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
So... what are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth.
That was a lot. Of the matchbook? Nope. I thought she was going to look at the little matchbook that said, don't give up, or whatever it was.
Yeah, it's...
You're so gay. Yes.
Can we talk? Where are you? Okay.
I assume we're going to be talking to the guy. I've forgotten his name. Yeah. Maybe I'm too kind, but I legit hope people can have decent lives. I feel there's something that happened that got him so scared, like something sparked his paranoia and obsessiveness, and I hope he can get help. I agree.
Matt got the call.
I agree.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan.
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
I agree. At least 11 out of 10. Contact warning, suicidal ideation. Okay, thank you for that. If anyone wants to like mute or anything, or leave for the day, that's totally fine, because yeah, this could be pretty intense. Like the rest of it hasn't been.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
Saved me, though.
Ryan. I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
You've got to stop torturing yourself. You did everything you could have.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
Whoa there. I mean, I think they're all kind of important and have their own merit, you know? Forgive yourself.
There's only one person holding you responsible for this, Ryan. You need to forgive yourself.
I did nearly say, whoa there, Sally.
You're not alone. Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call.
Yes, I agree, Rupert.
How did you know?
You told me.
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it. This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me? Okay. Think of something that just scares the shit out of you. Really focus until you feel it.
I didn't want to go back to sad or angry because that was kind of where we were a few minutes ago. I thought scary was the best of the three options, not by much.
Mac, Typhon, all of it. You're afraid you won't know how to handle it without Gabe.
Never knew anyone so good at getting into and out of trouble. Oh, man, this one time.
Hey, good feels.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
I'm sorry, what? What if he's shedding?
What emotion is this?
She never felt happy emotions before. That's so sad. I mean, I'm assuming she's felt them for herself, but she's never felt them strongly enough coming off another person to pick up on them.
Must be a good memory.
This whole power is new, is it? I thought she'd had it the whole time.
Gabe, Goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
Okay. Feel like it's new? Could not be, but I was gone for a bit. Well, like right at the beginning, you know, it seemed like the therapist knew about it.
Canadian mounted police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties?
And like, if you look into her past, she has diary entries of like experiences with other people from when it happened.
How long were you gonna let me
I think she's always had it,
I wasn't gonna
which is why
stop
it's
you.
weird.
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation
What a
of
dick.
international law.
Shut up.
Yeah, I was
It
just
is
thinking
not.
that she did grow up in the
Canadian
foster care
geese,
system,
Gabe.
but still, like,
Property of the
not a
crown.
single person.
The crown of...
Property of
Yeah.
the crown, Gabe.
But she didn't find a
do
single
we do?
person ever having a happy enough emotion for her to pick up on.
Did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. How?
We'll go with superhero.
So, I guess I have this power. I can see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I feel what they feel. As if I was feeling it myself. And when I focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it.
And that's what you just did with me? Whew. Some kind of power. No kidding.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before. But
Okay.
that was
Maybe it's because she's been practicing it more. She's getting better at it, so she can pick up on the other ones now.
Who else knows?
Like the thing with Ethan where she like honed in and saw everything through his eyes. She'd never done that before.
until now.
So yeah, I don't know.
And that's how I know Max
But yeah,
terrified.
100% just autistic. That's all it
He
is.
reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
So, you're going after Typhon? You'll need help.
You don't have to.
You're stuck.
I think he kind of does. Let's hug. I feel like the poor guy could probably need a...
Welcome.
Probably needs a cuddle.
Yeah. Thanks.
I thought they were gonna kiss for a second there. I was like, no.
Thank you.
And that feels end of chapter-y. She's small, yeah. Yeah, it does. Nope, we're still going. Speak of the devil.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
It's like Lord of the Rings that's 5 endings, right? She's very young for a grandmother if she's 54. I mean, how old's Riley? Next we'll see Ryan getting crowned king.
I didn't speak this morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him...
Yeah, but Riley's
changed my life.
20. So that means she was...
I said I didn't know if I belonged here.
You know, assuming the legal age is 18 in America, it is in most states. 18 plus 18 is 36.
Fine.
Really, really young parents, yeah.
It's something you build.
And there's only 34 years between them, is where I was going with that. So very young parents.
I love you, Gabe.
How do I say I miss all the ways you made me smile?
Like, in context, 1964, that's slightly older than my mum. So that would make me Riley's parent. Which, you know, valid, I could have a child now, I'm nearly 30, but a 20-year-old child? That's, yeah, young. Could have been like 16 and 18, yeah, something like that they would have to be. Yeah, 20 in 2019 as well, exactly. Yeah, I fucking knew it, bitch. I don't trust you at all. Does make a bit of a difference. Did she always have a tattoo? Yeah. Steph mentioned it? No, Charlotte mentioned it in chapter 1. But you were out, obviously. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh, so she always signs it if you don't intervene. Okay, interesting. Didn't add anything. Oh, I didn't know I could add anything to the memory table. Didn't look at the dartboard. I didn't know I could do that either. So I've missed a couple of things, but... Oh, most people Steph won. Interesting. Ryan was able to forgive himself. Good. Who? What fucking 1% didn't go talk to her? Fools. I didn't help. I didn't know I could help. Oh well. Oh no, I didn't find the dog. No. Dang it. Okay. Anyway, that's gonna do it for today. 4% of people are dicks, right? Let's go to this one. Yeah. Because there was a mindfulness minute.
We cannot transform ourselves by spending money on each other. We can only transform ourselves by strangling ourselves.
Okay. I was about to agree until the ending there.
Accepting hatred is hard if you want it to work. Isn't it nice to take notice of how your head is observing the world?
I'll get gender-affirming surgeries by strangling myself, though? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Begin to feel the heaviness of your attention sinking into the floor. Take a deep breath. In. And out.
I wasn't expecting the in, it made me... Ah, dissociate, yes.
Man cannot survive on wine only.
Okay, last one.
Forget your spirit.
Oh, okay. Right. But my spirit is bangable. Why would I want to forget that? It's really against drinking, isn't it? Yeah. Right, yeah, DJ's on. Let's go raid DJ. Boo, boo, boo. Thanks everyone, as always, for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna go wake Melly up and go do foods and stuff. If no one wants the spirits, I'll take them. Have a good rest of your time zone, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!